Okay, now we are officially playing the waiting game, as I like to call it. So, yeah, let's swap over to the gameplay. My OBS has just decided to freeze, so that is interesting, to say the least. Let's try minimizing it and open it back up. Nope, it does not want to have any of it. Hmm. Can I get rid of the preview? Enable the preview. No, it's just okay. Preview's frozen. Interesting. Swap it to AFK. Do I swap it to this? Okay, just no responding. Okay, that is interesting. Hmm. So. It's not what I expected. ABS is playing games. Like, I can see on the stream that it's fine, but it's just my screen is frozen. So I can't see my stream, basically. This is a technical problem that I've not encountered before. Very interesting. Definitely has something to do with me starting Destiny 2, I know that much. It hasn't liked it for some reason. Anyway, we shall play the waiting game while Destiny 2 tries to figure itself out. But in the meantime, I'm going to try and think about how I can fix this OBS problem. This is an interesting problem I've not faced before. Because unmuting the preview doesn't work. Like unpreviewing it doesn't work, so I'm at a bit of a loss. Unless the media source is froze. That could also be it. Yes, hang on, I'll kill that audio. So we don't have to listen to it again. You guys will obviously see the animation, but to me it's just frozen, so let me just see if I can kill this really. Okay, no, it's still frozen on my screen. Okay, that's after changing it. Right, my video preview is officially just died on me. I have no idea why. Alright, to prevent that from distracting me, I'm just going to minimize it. Because that's going to be the best way to deal with it, I think. Just pretend it hasn't happened. Let's just carry on with the stream. Like, pretend something's fine. It is not a problem if I don't see it. Oh, God, this is already going so well. Oh, we're in! We're in! Fucking breaking records on Destiny entry times! 6 minutes! Jesus Christ, Bungie's fixed something! He'll kick me out in a second saying it's not online. Just watch. It might actually help if I swapped it back to gameplay. This is why I need the goddamn preview. I don't know what I'm streaming anymore. Ay, ay, ay. Yes, my characters are not there properly. They have no power. Oh god. Yeah, this is because they reset everything, but that looks really weird to look at, if I'm going to be honest. Alright, let's see if this just implodes. That's nice.
I see sapient life turn to each other. They remember how to look to the stars. They remember curiosity.
I've just realised it's the exact same cutscene that they showed on the Edge of Fate teaser. I mean, I'll let it run because yeah, it's content, but
they forgot we were here long before the traveler. They forgot that they need us.
oh no.
But they are fated to remember.
I think Nate's having connectivity issues.
I'm sure you will. But not through me. Find someone else. My will is my own.
Oh, she's taking a stand. Ooh, new cutscene, finally. What going on? What happening? I remember seeing something about a train, so I'm curious to see where this goes.
I think it's safe to say this is disrupting our beacons.
Nate might have just saved his Destiny 2 installation. Lucky man. It's a train! You're not gonna lie, you're not gonna stand out of the way looking suave when a fucking train comes out of nowhere to try and take your head off.
I've seen primitive trains like this in old ruins. Never liked the look of them.
Is that Ikora talking?
These readings have a bearing. Gravimetric distortions leading out past orbit. Like footprints.
Yep, they changed the voice actor. I'm pretty sure I heard about that, but it still bothers me.
Like a trail we're meant to follow.
Who are you, and what have you done with Ikora?
Coordinates your way. It appears we have an invitation.
I will call you Savakora, because you sound like Savathun, weirdly enough. just without all the reverb and the echo. Become legend, obviously. I'm light level 10, yes! Oh, this is going to be fun. And by fun, I mean I'm going to get my ass whacked like 20 times over.
Welcome to Kepler, as the Vanguard Archive calls it. The
Kepler? I thought it was Kepler, with an A.
Are tangled in an excess of dark matter. In our records, this planetoid was confirmed to be
I need to double check that name. So I swear it was Kepler. I've referred to as Kepler for like the longest time. And now it's called Kepler.
Guardian, there's a black hole here on Kepler. This is dangerous.
I could be just talking crap, obviously, but I want to find out.
It could swallow us and take the entire Sol system with it. We need to find whoever sent our invitation. They need our help.
No, they don't. They'll be fine. You worry too much. Now then, I get to answer the age-old question. I get to two things, actually. Answer the age-old question of what's going to happen to craftable weapons, because that's a question the clan had for the longest time. And also, I get to take a screenshot of somebody when he logs in. It's a win-win. Oh, it's a bot. Found bot. I'm going to become a pirate. Sail the seven sands, I suppose, because it's not really a sea out here. Right, first things first. Priorities. Sorry, not sorry, Nate. Craftable weapons, they are... Do they not have a tier? I don't know, the craftable weapons don't have a tier, do they? Oh, tier 3. I'm being blind. Wait, upgrading to tier 3? No, that's just like the standard. I'm being stupid. That's just the standard thing. So, tier 1? I don't know. That's got me scratching my head a bit. Right, anyway. Let's do a solo build. Oh, I like the fact that geomags are actually part of this season, actually. Featured exotic. And my new stats! Which are very strange, if I'm going to be brutally honest. These got reworked. Just 88s across the board. Okay. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. 87s, 95 geomags. Just a little bit good. Just a little. This might be an illegal exotic, thinking about it. I don't know if 95 is supposed to be a thing. But I'm not going to complain. I'm just going to run with it. And I think all of these... I'm happy the surges still exist. Yeah, that can stay on weapon. Plus 10 to health. I'm actually going to swap that over to weapon now. I need to like, rebuild all this stuff. Well, at the minute, my weapon damage is atrocious. Despite the fact that I'm going to be running around with Queenbreaker. Which is... It should have been like the strongest DPS still. Right, has this... Yes, it works. Great. We kept loads of... me and a few of my clanmates just literally did some high mobility roll armor, but before the season started, so now I just got weapon stat roll armor just sat there. I'll experiment with all that later. I'm actually just going to run into the campaign and see what happens. God, your voice is pissing me off already. What's wrong with the original voice actor? They took my fucking head off. Yeah, I'm sure I'll be fine. I'm out of ammo. Oh yeah, the new ammo system's going to throw me off a little bit, I think. Because, like, instead of, there's, like, a chance of dropping ammo, it is literally just, like, the 2 bars below my, weapons. And that, when they basically fully charge, it drops ammo on the next kill. Is the gist of it. Whee! Like in the Corsair enemies. No, not the heavy! I thought the heavy was going straight down the hole. Corsair enemies are actually pretty cool. I'll give them props for that. But then again, I thought the Dread were cool. Like, the bat-flying Dread things were really cool when they first came out. Now they're just a freaking nuisance. Lordy.
I can't tell when this Mayday was sent. Whoever made it understands the danger this place is in.
It's fine.
It looks like we've got a blockade up ahead.
I definitely feel a bit stronger, not gonna lie. It could be to do with the fact that everyone's gonna have like a base 100 resistance now. Oh fuck. They got strand shields. I'm calling bullshit. Oh no, there's spears with shields on them. They have their own glaives. This is bullshit. We're copying our weapon tech now. Oh, it's a Samus. Okay, I probably shouldn't start taking the piss out of them automatically.
A singularity.
Hello, Nosaikura.
Now another ancient train. But how do they all connect? More importantly, how can we help? The status of the singularity will worsen with time. We can't do anything about that right this moment.
Press the key.
Other unlocking mechanisms
Reset the system.
and a radio transmission that sounds human means we
Anyway.
could be on the precipice of encountering another pocket of civilization. By my triage, the most effective thing we can do right now is find the source of the distress signal. The trail we're following leads past the train, then scatters. We'll need to get through to find who called for help. The mechanism here appears to be missing some pieces. I've tracked materials nearby that closely match the frequency of the device. Find them, Guardian.
I don't want to. Alright, fetch quest. Love a fetch quest.
Lodi transmitting. Status Moon 6. Adrift. Odysseus protocol active.
All those words meant nothing to me.
We've heard that before. Wait, there's a backlog. Keep moving, Guardian. I'm going to see if these
What the-
transmissions can give us any more information.
Ah, so that's gonna be one of the things, okay. Don't know how I feel about changing our molecular structure, if I'm honest.
Guardian, you all right?
Let me grab the thing. Oh god, I'm seeing symbols. Okay, so the 7th of the 9.
Stabilized. Must be a fluke.
So one of the 9 is talking directly to me. Great. This is exactly what I wanted. Ah, yes. Let me touch the spark and just turn it into something I shouldn't. This seems like a terrific idea. I am Samus! It didn't take long for them to introduce this, to be fair.
All your vitals appear to be in order, but your molecules are moving unbelievably fast.
From your expected paracausal signature. It matches the dark matter readings from when
Oh, if your timer runs out of tight space, you'll need a okay, it will kill you instantly. Not it.
dark matter.
So you can dash and jump. Okay. Let me down. Thank you. Oh my god. Get the feeling this is going to be getting really old really fast. Boss time? Ah. Oh yes, hello. Blue engram. Never thought I'd say that. Oh, I actually feel sick saying that. Getting excited for a blue engram, Jesus. Do you mind? Oh god, that's not good. I don't know what it wants me to do, but it's definitely not jump across that way. I'm guessing I'm gonna need Matter Spark to go somewhere. I was wondering what attacked me. Right. 13. Okay, here goes the power grind. This is why we have tons of enhancement cores. Yeah, there's a thing in there by the looks of it. I charge both pylons, got it. First and foremost, where's the entrance? Can't just jump straight through. Here, can I? No. Oh, it looks like there's a vent that goes all the way through. Okay. Okay. Me being a little bit dumb, I think. Going back inside where it's safe. Ah. You'll never take me alive! I've just seen the pipe to go to the other area. Okay. Yeah, Legendary at the minute feels, it feels easier than the other ones, currently. I'm used to just getting absolutely crushed in a matter of seconds, if you're not careful, but enemies don't feel like they're hitting that hard at the moment. Could be because it's the first mission, but I'll find out later. Zap, 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 zap. Ooh. Ha! Good old Chaos Reach. I heard loot! Nom 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 nom. Seasonal armor as well, and a seasonal weapon. Okay. Progress. Aeon renewal. I have zero interest in using that, I think. Yeah, speed boost. I'm not really interested in having that.
An invitation? There's only one
Not a tier 2 though, is it? I would like to know where I can see tiers. Because I think I'm just being stupid, if I'm honest.
Well, that certainly
Oh, it's in the top right corner. I am being stupid.
we've already heard from the emissary of
But it's not on the weapons. Just on the armor. Just on the seasonal armor? Because, yeah, look, tier 1. Okay, so we haven't got tiered weapons. The old armor's not been tiered, but it has kept all their original stats. So this is a bit strange. So what's happened is everybody who's had really high stat armor from like playing previously, they kind of have a big advantage at the minute because all the old armor, despite the fact that it's not like transferred stat rolls exactly, but they're the equivalent of tier 5s. Like, that's a 91 stat armor. And if we were to go off of the logic here, tier 5 is 75 plus the stat tuning. That's a 91 that's including the stat tuning. So it's plus 13. That would make it a 78 stat armor piece. Basically. That's including the masterworking, of course. Not including masterworking, that is a 66. Or I might just be talking shit, hang on. So 3 to 88, 10 for the 78. Masterworking is an additional 12, was it? Or is it an additional 12? No, because they changed the masterworking stats, didn't they? I don't know, it's weird. 'That's 88, 78. I swear that was oh, it doesn't actually get the +1 arm energy though for the masterwork. Regardless, like old armor seems to be really good at the minute, so I'm not going to complain. Gonna keep infusing my stuff for now. Right, artifacts. Unstoppable sniper, because I'm going to use snipers. No idea how I'm going to build the artifacts out just yet, though. Oh yeah, the weapon. Assuming it's supposed to sit in here. Unloved. Do I get rid of this unloved? I think I will, actually, because I don't need it particularly. Alright, what is this and what does it do? Nice garbo. Although, that's an interesting origin perk. Homing micro rocket after aiming light arts for a bit. Okay. High ground's useless, feeding throws useless. Okay. You will be good food for my sniper rifle. Meow. Okay, can't do that yet. Okay, this looks like a death area.
I'm going to rerun the telemetry to see if I can find another radio transmission. Get us some answers.
Achieved precarious stabilization, but still request evacuation due to hostile NHI. If we can't close the singularity, we're pulling everyone in with us.
Where you going, friend?
Anyone?
What you doing?
Odd. The timestamp on this transmission doesn't make sense. It comes after the
They've noticed me.
it was recorded many months before. Either someone is intentionally trying to scramble these transmissions, or the singularity is causing more problems than we thought.
Yeah, I know Obviously, they've changed the damage numbers to, like, shrink down so they don't get out of control again. But the fact that I'm nearly doing 1,000 already and I'm not even scratching the surface of power is a bit mad. Like, I was really concerned my Vox Sniper wasn't going to be that good. It still fucking is. And grab. Well, that's a pointless engram if I'm being... yeah, pointless engram. I was thinking maybe not a pointless engram because I could infuse into something else, but I thought, well, if I'm gonna... Interesting. If I'm going to end up just... Sorry, I'm like trying to work things out in my head at the same time. But yeah, if I'm going to end up just like leveling up anyway, I might as well wait until I'm a higher level, like approaching power cap kind of thing, which is 200. Crystalline Captain. Ah, he's not a very friendly man. Weird fan gun. I'm just happy that Geomags are technically part of the seasonal armor. Because that means my arc build is going to be pretty strong still, which I'm going to be happy about. I've got to test out the fire and ice build at some point as well, but I think I'll leave that for now. Oh yeah, and the increased bolt charge with the Geomags is a massive help.
This is the House of Exile.
Oh, that... Okay, that ice thing he had on his gun served as a shield. Didn't realise that. Whee! What's that? The enemy's still spawning. Jesus. Orby, because I saw her away. Oh god, that is not good. Just seeing which way I need to go. Oh god, I think I'm actually taking more damage as I'm out of spark as well. No, there's a window there. Okay. I didn't know there was a window. But now I am very confused. So that center area I can't go into just yet. This is what they must mean by some of the areas you will just come back to eventually. Yoink. Done.
The last time we encountered these Elixni was on Luna. They're called the Exiles because each of them were exiled from their original house.
Oh. Luna. Into the hole.
That's the last of them. We've got what we need.
Acceleron Locksmith.
Let's get back to the train and see if we can't get past that blockade.
No more transmissions on the backlog, and the timestamps are all.
Alright, anyway. Bond! Still only a rank 1. 25 light, though. You will be infused with the greater good. New scout rifle. Nowhere near as good as mine. Does come in Rolling Storm, though. Rolling Storm and the Micro Rocket. I would be curious to see what a Tier 5 version of this is. Because I get the feeling this could be really powerful. But I won't know until, obviously, I get a strong one. I will infuse it into mine for now, because mine's just... Oh. Not gonna lie, it is a beast. Right, what's the Fated Weapon? What kind of title is that? Come on, Bungie. Jesus Christ. Rosetta, Metamorph, Relocator. Loads of interesting stuff. Defeat the bosses in the Civ. Okay. I have Seal Progression. Iron Lord. Apparently I have Iron Lord now. Okay. Oh. And I'm guessing, yep, that barrier's now down. Yoing. Hello, what is in here? The thing is, I don't know if like this is going to be part of the world map at some point. Oh god, why have I just done that? I've just fallen off. And now I'm disorientated because I don't know where I am. I'm assuming it's going to be this way. Mystery nearby. Requires an in-depth knowledge of an unfamiliar... Okay, that's really useful. Okay, so this is one of the secrets that must be in the game then. I've just accidentally stumbled across and there's a shield up there as well. What kind of reward chest? Anyway, let's return to the mechanism. I'm just going to try and follow the map instead of, like, exploring around. Might be a good idea. Okay. I'm pretty sure I've said this to many people. I only die from my own stupidity, not usually my enemies. But yeah. Okay, now number 5's talking to me. It is known you are death. Yes, I've done something right. Oh, I might be unlocking the other one in a minute.
You have the most experience with them. What did you observe in your interactions?
Rumor has it the 9 are extra-dimensional, caught in the gravity of Soul's heaviest hitters.
Yeah, there's a problem.
Planets,
Your marker's burned onto my screen.
and these guys are aliens. They don't live in this dimension, which means
This might need looking into. Not gonna lie. This is gonna be here a long time.
Let's not give them more power than they actually possess.
Ah, oh god. Archon Prime, now that definitely sounds like it's ripped straight from Metroid. Not gonna lie. A lot of parallels here. Can he shoot through that barrier? Yeah, he can. Okay. 3 things. So I'm going to have to use a Matter Spark and charge up the generators. Shred the Norman! Oh god. There's a second thing. Okay, I've just gone into the thing. Am I meant to go in there? No, it's just been unraveled, so I'm not sure. Alright. Warlock jump. I don't know if I'm meant to go in there now. It's a bit skeptical on that. That one's charged. I'd naturally assume there's another one. And when you've done both of them, it would bring down the shield, surely. My hammer. Nope, wrong button. Screw it, we're just gonna try it. Yeah, literally, it's just okay. Jesus, where did all these ads come from? I was overthinking it, apparently. I shoot through with anti-barrier. That's not anti-barrier anymore, is it? H-strand things. When full aggro came out for me then, Jesus. Oh, that's like setting a mine for him. Oh god, there's another one.
Hold on. That same voice, this Archon's voice,
Go away.
coming from another elixir. I'm not sure what's going on.
You're not sure what's going on. I don't know what's going on at the minute.
Deathless? like you, Guardian, but derogatory.
This one's wandered outside the pile. No, that's a strand decoy, is it not? That's bizarre. Stay away from that area then, I guess. Yeah, screw it. Oh no, this ain't good. He said it. He said the name of the game.
That voice is coming from another elixir.
God, how many things? Oh wait! They literally have shield glaives. This is annoying. The ammo economy is really good at the minute, though. Like, I've not struggled for ammo whatsoever.
I still don't understand how that voice jumped from one exile to another. The witness could possess
Voodoo.
required a civilization's worth of darkness.
Ah, okay, so the red chest can be open from that spot.
Maybe the high concentration of dark matter.
So that I accidentally opened a secret. Had nothing to do with the boss. That's why it confused me.
Memory, but it doesn't work like that. And dark matter, in spite of the
That can be
base-
dismantled. What this? Machine gun. 600 RPM.
Something else entirely.
Tier 2 weapon. Comes with a Masterworks perks or upgraded, enhanced, whatever they're called. Subsistence and dynamics. No, that's horrible. However, 600 RPM machine gun stasis with micro rockets. I think Nate's gonna like that. For me, however, it will also get dismantled into my Queen Breaker because at the minute this build is working really nicely, all things considered. Like the regen's a lot slower and things like that, but it's not the end of the world. Anti-barrier scout and pulse. I just need something to deal with overload, which would be, yeah, literally that. So overload, submachine guns, and all rifles this season for me. Right, what else have I got? Last Thursday. No, last Thursday. Why? Strand pulse with dragonfly and demo. Not too bad. Infuse into the sniper, because that is what I want to do. Like, tier 2 weapons and tier 1 weapons, I'm not really going to pay much attention to. 66 roll, though, on the robes. Is that... There's no tier on it. Probably because I was looking at an old armor set without realising. I'm being stupid again. Jesus Christ. Right. Take those gloves. 22 power and climbing. Unusual vessel. It's an hourglass.
Huh. One of the Archon's lackeys dropped something.
Ophiuchus's energy readings are spiking.
Who the hell is Ophiuchus?
The same connected to the singularity. Don't let that go.
I want to throw it and break it. Yeah, I'm not sure if it gets to the first mission or not, but...
Hold it. Who do you work for, and what's your business here?
Don't know, but you will die.
It originates at this location, but the signal is weak.
What are you doing here?
Kind person.
We're guardians from Earth's vanguard. Circumstances suggest we were invited, but we don't know who sent the invitation.
Earth?
Have you been here a while?
I have journal entries tallying 4 weeks, but my 5 o'clock shadow says a day. Something's wrong with time. It's my job to investigate.
Yes, Mr. CIA, man.
You picked up something that's special to the people here. Use it. I'll see you on the other side. We can talk there. You can, tell me all about Earth.
All I know is I want his gun. And I will kill him to get it. I've been wanting like a traditional looking gun in Destiny for a while, to be honest. I was happy when I got the quad stock. Pretty much scratched the itch a little bit, but it wasn't the best. Oh god, what is going on?
I'm curious as to how our contact intends to fix it. But his observations seem to be correct.
And we just got here. There's probably a whole mess of time nonsense just around the corner.
Time train.
This train's temporal presence is concerning.
That's the least of our worries. The real head scratcher is our new friend seeing the people here.
Ikora did say she suspected sentient life.
Bouncy. Bouncy. Hello, I'm overpowered. Right, so what genius inventions are you going to tell me about?
Sorry for all that earlier. My name's Lodi. My introductions aren't usually that rude.
Call you a lot for low level of detail.
Come on, let me show you around.
Lot.
Your companion gave me a debrief about your mission before she insisted on meeting the scientists here.
Scientists?
Oh yeah, the Ionians are brilliant. They've been great hosts since I showed up here a few weeks back.
Objects from a different time were sent to us, like we were called or invited. Did you get one too?
Not gonna lie, I do stick out like a sore thumb. I definitely look like I belong in Halo, not in Destiny. Never mind here.
Your ride was smoother than mine. Are you headed back to Earth after?
Are you asking for a ride?
Just conversation. Appreciate the offer.
Well, I wasn't going to take you anyway.
I'm staying with the locals for a while.
My ship's only got room for one. You're not having it.
The Elixni make it hard to traverse further out. Fascinating, aren't they? You know, the language structure is similar to Finnish. Keep an eye out for the House of Exiles. They didn't like me getting close with my recorder. If you're here to sort out the time anomaly, it sounds like we're on the same side.
We're definitely not on the same side.
Your calling card. You help the locals with some of the weightier tasks. You seem like you can handle yourself.
A little. Just walk through a little army on the way here. We may have done some amusing things in the past. We might have killed a few gods. But yeah, we can handle ourselves. I think that's going to be like the funniest thing that's going on. Like if you're a new light coming into the game, it kind of makes sense that you don't know much about what's going on. But if you are a veteran player and you've been playing for a while, and you've beat Crota, Oryx, and all these other super evil enemies that are really powerful beings, you just look around and you're like, yeah, I don't know what's going on here, but I'm pretty confident I'm going to be fine. I've only dealt with way worse.
Prevented their planet from splitting until someone could help. I'm as surprised as you they've eluded us for so long, but this place is shrouded in
A
darkness.
telescope?
It could have cloaked the presence of sentient life from the outside.
What this?
Ghost, did you find the source of the distress signal?
Nothing. Okay, great.
Made contact with Lodi here in the settlement. He's offered to help us look into our invitation if we help the people here.
This must be the new Kepler hub location. Do we have a map of Kepler? Oh my lord, yes we do! I had a feeling this was going to be bigger than people thought it was going to be. Jesus Christ. Yep, everybody who said Kepler was tiny was wrong. I'm not gonna lie, that, like, just this area here, this entire segment of the map, that is probably as big as the Cosmodrome at a glance. Just stretched out. Jesus Christ. Not to mention, it's like, yeah, that's a smaller area, but that's an extension onto it. That's a tiny area, but that's like an extension of this Caldera area. And then this appears to be its own area as well. And then there's something called a singularity. I don't know what that is, but I'm going to find it out, and I know that much. But yeah, this map's freaking huge. Like, what I was expecting. I was literally expecting Witch Queen, so if I go to... This is the new portal. I'll look at this in a bit. Go away! Destination. This looks different, and I don't like it. I don't know why, it just looks different. Okay, so that's one way you can change over. How do you get to Kepler from this world map, then? Just out of curiosity. Because, like, you look at the Pale Heart, right? Pale Heart is huge, like, no matter what you think about it. And it's all these little individual areas linked together. Like, that tiny area there, the landing, which you'd consider as being a fairly decent chunk of play area. Now, if you go to Kepler, that area there is about the same as the landing. So, it is a fairly big map, is what I'm going to say. And I'm now somewhat excited to see what's actually in it content-wise. I had like a secret suspicion that Bungie was holding a lot of what's in Kepler back, because they didn't want to talk about anything to do with like the new stuff you could do. But it seems like they've added a lot more than what people were giving them credit for. Not sure if this is meant to be a thing. But I don't know why there's enemies literally outside the city. Go away! Goddamn pests. Like, literally, I'm a stone's throw away from NPCs, like, right there. Not gonna lie, guys, but is this meant to be a thing? This just looks very dangerous, not gonna lie. You should not be keeping them in a box. Anyway. Ooh! Harpies.
Hello? This is Lodi. Ms. Ray said you received my distress call. Ms. Ray asked that I contact...
I wonder if the Vex and the Fallen are actually gonna... Sorry, the Elixir are gonna fight each other on this map.
Is there something I should call you?
Swinding.
Apart from Guardians, of course.
This is the Guardian. You can call them Guardian, thank you. I am called Ghost.
Pleasure to be working with you, Mr. Ghost.
Yes, apparently there's only one of me in this campaign. However, what might blow your mind is that there are thousands, well, hundreds of thousands of Guardians, all doing different things at the same time. Time Lost Spirit Bloom, new resource. Huh?
Head to the big mechanism at the center of the village. The Ionians call it the Altar of Relativity.
Ah, okay. That's a smarter way to do it. Each map's got its own inventory for the resources. And it has abilities that, yeah, okay, I kind of like that.
Guardian, the trail we
Are we erecting like a barrier or something? Because it feels like that's what I'm doing.
that mechanism.
The singularity must be beyond there. Contained thanks to the Ionians. If Drifter's right, the source of our invitation and the source of the singularity are one and the same. I think the
Throw a grenade instantly blows one off.
ourselves for the moment. Our top priority is stabilizing this planetoid, unless the Nine plan to interfere. They're not a concern.
Oh, they are.
Lodi, we're at the altar.
That's good.
Mr. Ghost, this is Lodi. Excellent. Go ahead and drink the contents.
What?
Drink.
No, that can't be right. You do not want to do that. Say again, do not drink the dark matter in that container.
I kind of want to do it now.
Pour the contents into the mechanism.
hold on. I was provided a diagram. I am so sorry. Ionian verbs change based on the size and shape of the container. I'm still getting a hang of the beverage cutoff. Seems to be somewhere around 2 liters. Anyways, the canister contents need to get poured into the mechanism, and all you need to do is drop it in.
Why are we doing this? Surely this seems like a job that the Ionians should be doing, because that would make the most sense. Like, they know how to do it. But you're going to trust a random guardian who probably can't even read the language. Although, that will create a fallen sec. But that does make me concerned that in the raid there could be Ionian symbols we have to decipher. Oh no! No! Hello everybody, don't mind me. Yeah, but this is really weird. Like, literally a stone's throw away, there's enemies outside of a safe area. This is even closer than on the Dreaming City, which is the crazy thing. Right, I have no idea. I forgot to have bounties. I'll do the bounties in a minute. Third iteration. Okay, I do want to try this at some point, because this is a railgun. And I'm looking forward to trying this out. It is a scout rifle that when you aim it in, it just fires into a condensed burst. And I've seen it do quite a bit of damage. Another red chest that I can't open. Yeah, in-depth knowledge of an unfamiliar language. Put it in. And disappeared. Okay. What the f... Okay, 2 is not liking this. The 9 nod. Getting a bit restless. Why am I being contracted by the 9? I'm only a simple guardian. I see enemy, I kill it, I get loot, I make him into gun.
Guardian? Mr. Ghost?
Ooh, focus decoding.
To introduce you to
Ah!
leader of the Ionians.
Dean Rebecca.
Love how they just repurposed the prime engram for the tier 1.
Well,
Not to say the first.
academic hierarchy from what I can tell. And wait, you've never heard the title Dean before?
No. Is it an Ionian name?
Hang on, no, I'm really confused. How do we not know what a dean is?
Oh, and so you know, they haven't seen other humans in centuries. Be patient with them. Our presence here is tremendous.
Do we just, like, lose all knowledge or something when we did, like, a huge technological jump or something? I swear deans is a term that are used in schools. Ooh, new speak thing. It feels like I'm playing No Man's Sky now. Am I going to have to find, like, loads of little tablets where I have to learn the language word by word? Vex threatened a settlement. Really? Hadn't noticed. It's not like I looked over there and there was a ton of Vex just around. Draw out the barricade mine to obtain the acceleronic guards. Okay.
The Ionians' deity, the thing they call the holy anomaly, is on the other side of the altar, threatened by the singularity. The capsule we put in
Not sure if these guys are tech wizards or religious nuts. Somewhere in the middle, but I think at the minute.
matter she called
Oh god, that's not good.
Strangeland. The
I need to get it out of my mind. Snipers aren't anti-barrier anymore. Scouts are. Don't know what this is going to do, but I'm going to press it. Moats? I stopped playing Gambit for a reason. Gravity. Okay, so any Vex can drop moats now when that's active. Got it. I thought it was going to be like certain Vex that just spawn in. But no. Apparently it's a lot of Vex. Any Vex actually. There's a load of moats up here. Oh no. Engram. Yeet. Give me moats. Is okay, so it just capped me at 4, even though there was a 5th one. I love how I can trigger Tremors with 2 sniper shots. Like the best thing ever. Hello? I am not here, don't worry. God, that's a lot of health. Because that's what gravity does, it pushes you back. Or pulls you towards wherever the thing spawns, I suppose. Not good getting out. Jesus Christ. Chill! It struck from everywhere. Really angry with me. Now go. Give me the thing.
So Lodi, tell me more about
Beta Cipher, Aeon Renewal Gloves, and the Acceleron.
the better chance we can find a solution.
Oh, what is?
All I know is I woke up here 4 weeks ago in a singed suit. I don't remember how I got here.
Ah.
I know I'm from Earth. I remember my family, but not much else.
Zeta, Sci-Fi, text terminals like this can be used to access and can be used to open new areas to explore. Oh, okay. I mean, it's something. I mean, I'm happy I'm not going to have to go around collecting like 20 different tablets to learn how to say hello.
That's a fairly common question. Guardians
shame. Feels cruel.
Yep, but that still didn't stop you from reading a book and learning what the word depth meant. Sorry, Dean, not depth. It could literally be in any book, or anybody could say it.
Drifter,
Right.
you brought them my message, capsized. Find my frequency. I'm not Neon.
No way. Orin. Neon. Orin, what happened to you? I thought you were locked in as the Nine's errand runner. You were gone.
Yes, but my memory is a mess. It's all vetiver. Oh, damn it. Rig transponder. You can pinpoint my location.
Well, we're gonna go meet Orin then. And I'm going to say it now, she can't be worse than Nimbus, so there's not really a high bar this character needs to achieve to be likable. Ah, that's gonna be interesting when I like that. Son of a... I don't know what you do, but you're gonna die. It drops a purple engram, that's what you do. I'm not sure what you're doing here, but you're not holding a gun. You do realise that, right? Pretending to guard is not the same as actually guarding. Oh, Jesus. Bungie will always be Bungie, I'm afraid. Need that, weird stuff.
Why do you sound like you ate a dream journal?
Petrichor. Damn it. I am not adjusting to linear time well. I am no longer emissary. I quit.
You quit?
Yes, it's an amazing concept. Bungie would be very familiar with this. Right. Am I really just going to be running from point A to point B and unlocking little nuggets of a conversation every time? Because that is stretching it. I'm not going to lie. You've made a big map. Don't waste the potential. Do. You can't hide behind cover. You can't run away.
Thought you'd ascended or something. Become a higher being.
Yeah, I'm literally just going from A to B and unlocking bits of conversation. God damn it, Bungie.
Right motivation, anything is starlight. You'd be proud. I'm molted.
Oh, I have to know what you mean by molted.
Exactly what it sounds like. I wanted my body back. I wanted my will back.
Yeah, for some weird reason, Drifter's into molting. I have no idea why. And then again, he has done a lot of questionable thing. What the fuck is that? It's a shiny, so I can pick it up. So I better not be getting shot at, I'll be angry. Okay, that's it. Someone's going to die. More stuff. I don't actually know if that's going to be any use whatsoever at some point, but I will find out.
She only just found shoes, for Pete's sake. Got your location, Orin.
She only just found shoes.
Thought I'd hear from you again.
Scrambled eggs. I meant to deliver a message, but can't remember what it is. I know the Nine will need a replacement emissary. They will not find one nearby on the X-axis.
I'm sorry, scrambled eggs.
Linear up and down the Y.
Stop being a bitch and say the fuck word. Oh, God. Then again, it's supposed to be, hang on. I suppose the game is meant to be, kind of, family-friendly in a way. What is in here? Hello? Anyone did you water? Ah, so it's just the three-way connection under the base, okay. I don't know what I was expecting. Right, so I'm gonna put a pin in that and come back to that another time. I don't want to be like going crazy with the secrets and whatnot because I'm going to need to unlock all the powers before I do all the secrets anyway. Swear to God. The map is a little confusing though, I will say that much. It's layered, which is a good thing for space, I like the size of the map, but it's a bit confusing. Hello, you must be Orin.
My message found you. I'm Orin.
Not gonna lie, you could have just walked. The city is right there, I can see it.
The results of that fallibility are in play now, I think. You will fix it. But how isn't clear. Everything I knew is scattered. My will cleaved from service and rough-hewn clay.
Also, where's the drifter?
It wasn't bloodless, but I know I chose this for a reason. I did. In my memory, when I touch my hand to the moment, I am overcome with dissonance, and another shape buried in noise, assuming my place. I must speak sharpness to the drifter. A tint on knowledge held, but still unknown. I'll need your help hunting down the fate that brought us here.
So,
Fuck.
you quit and now you're just here?
Mitosis. Annoying you had to see me like this now. Scrambled eggs and someone else's shoes. How have you been?
Oh, busy. Feet planted on the ground more often than not. Seeing someone new these days.
Oh, good. Good for you. Can't say the same. I've been too busy corralling my electrons. Who are you seeing?
It's, Eris Morn.
Yay!
Have a type, Drifter. I'm happy for you both. Really.
No, okay, not gonna say what I just thought. I'm pretty sure I've said the joke to Ashori once before about Drifter. Not going to say it again. But he definitely has a type. And they aren't warm. Oh, God. Right, these are the two campaign missions. Wait, are the resources I'm getting to this? Okay, the fated ciphers are phase glass refraction. No idea what that is and no idea how to get it. That's just going to be instant death. I'm not even going to try. God, that's just a lot. There's a lot to do in this, which is it's something I didn't think I was going to say. I need to get these 2 capsules, so I think this is where the mission's going to split in a weird way. Wait, what did I say? Oh. Okay, so one is in the Ionian campus and the other one's that way. Okay. Campus first. It is that way, isn't it? Yeah. You're in the way. Move it. Oh my Christ! Wyvern does so much damage. Did not anticipate that. My bad. Out of the way. New area. Alright, Lodi, where are you? Sorry, Lod. Where's Lod? This is the guy I'm supposed to speak to. Stop touching my armor. What's wrong with you?
They're clearly very upset, and I don't blame them. Abduction is terrifying. I still haven't been able to suss out why talks with the exiles went south.
That's a cool looking wyvern. I'm gonna die though.
The readings on Kepler are still spiking. The singularity is still a threat. We'll need the Ionians' help if we want to open that lock.
Okay, so you can just shoot these. Right. Comprende. Me got it. God. Let me through. Oh God. Not going anywhere near them. Ah, that's not good. Spat out a little one. Don't worry, you're all free now. But I also want this loot.
That's just as many researchers as the Emeritus said there would be. Didn't lose anyone. That's a relief.
I wonder if you might shed some light on something, while we're still learning the language. This settlement is obviously well established, over decades if not centuries, but I see little in the way of weapon emplacements or true fortifications. Has there been no conflict all that time?
That's the gist I'm getting. The Vex are new, and the Elixni, well, they used to have a working trade relationship. Armed conflict is new for the locals.
I will never understand how they've lasted this long. 29 weapon on this arm piece there. I'll get rid of it for now. I think the best thing I'm going to have to do for armor at the minute is literally just stick with what I have, and then I'll eventually start farming out like tier 3, 4, stuff like that soon. Or good. Again, really cool design for a wyvern actually. Doing your thing.
You got my favorite thank you! Nice work, Guardian. You reunited the Ionians with their loved ones.
The scale of this problem concerns me. Our forces aren't so robust as to defend this whole settlement indefinitely, and defense is fruitless if you can't stabilize the singularity. We just discovered a lost colony. This discovery changes how we see our own system. How many others are out there?
Yeah, not gonna lie, Ikora, or whoever you are. Basically, I am one Guardian when there are literally tens of thousands. Maybe call upon one of them? Maybe we have a chance? Right, so I can't open that, I need the in-depth knowledge. Yeah, the imp swarm's weird. It looks like there's like a center one where destroying the center one destroys all of them. But you can destroy them one by one as well.
Guardian,
What?
you have one new call.
Since when did you become a flip phone?
Made great strides in communicating with the Ionians.
Go away.
Learned their language has multiple origins. Little wonder it needs such effort. Understanding comes.
I'm going to uninstall this phone app from my ghost. I'm not supposed to have one of them.
The situation here is unstable, and we have so much to learn from them.
Customize. Okay, so it's going to start legendary. I was wondering, can I make it even harder? I want better gear. I want it now.
The destructive activity in the agricultural zone.
Jesus.
They're the ones attacking the food supply.
Stop me if this one is obvious, but do Vex need to eat?
Not in any fashion we recognize.
Sounds like an empty life.
No, they are sentient particles. Don't know how it works. Never understood it personally.
Enough. The Nine, the Vex, and a singularity ripping the planet apart. That's too obvious a coincidence to ignore.
The nine what?
Simply the Nine. They exist outside of time as far as we understand it.
Am I literally just waiting for you guys to finish talking, or is there a way forward for me? Ah, there is. Hello, how you doing? That goblin didn't have a clue what happened. Ah. Health packs. Oh god.
That Vex looks like it's protecting something. Guardian, watch out.
What the f- Also, I have no idea why the music steps up suddenly just then. Matter Spark, Matter Spark. Hello. That looks like death.
The Vex tended to just let me pass on by before you showed up.
Excuse me? The Vex ignored you. Lodi, how are you so adept with the Ionian's language? You said you've been...
So you're just gonna ignore that? Okay.
Oh, I was made for this. I'm a translator. I especially love languages I've never heard before.
Sorry, the Vex ignored you, and then we're just gonna glaze on past that like that is nothing to be worried about. Okay. Thanks for, like, striking an interesting conversation and then proceeding to do nothing about it. What is this? Oh, it's the resources. Okay. Oh, rally banner. What boss am I fighting now?
There's the Vex.
Oh my god, okay.
Hate when you do that. Guardian, let's redirect and get that shield down.
Bungie doing Bungie things. Recycling bosses. Okay, I can only assume. No, okay, being stupid. Or not. Whoopah. Out of the way, Spire Boss. Blind.
Guardian, we should take a scan of that drive. See if there's any data stuck offline the Ionians need.
Yeah, Rosetta 2. Very good.
It's incredible. Terms I recognize map to advanced concepts, prefixes and suffixes as used in agricultural science. We can use this. Let me do some analyzing, but this is a huge missing piece to understand.
What is? Jesus. Stop. Stop. Stop.
Here. We could begin evacuation proceedings. They will
Day 2.
on Earth.
Dragonfly. What's this? Transcendent Moment.
They can take a piece of Kepler with them, sure. But
Improve range and aim assist. Okay, not that great. While Transcendent get both of them, though.
Lives can't.
the Ionians might feel differently about that. This place is
Not a
sacred to
bad
them.
thing, but
The universe determined they belong
how fast does this shoot actually?
or not. We can't tell people to pack up and leave yet. Not without helping people who've been
Well, I
straight.
can just pick all these up. Say the mission's gonna end in like 15 seconds. Don't want to leave eyes behind. Shoots pretty quick actually. Albeit I'm not gonna use it because it's not tier 5 and stuff. Like my current loadout is just so powerful. I might as well just keep using it.
Lodi, those Vex. You need to know who controls them. Her name is Maya, the Conductor. She was human once.
What's your
Still stick research.
On the surface,
Okay, so that's literally the same thing.
time to a more prosperous one.
I love how the shotgun basically has an edgy haircut.
To reunite with her spouse.
I don't know why I think of these things. Precision frame though, it's not a slug, which is a shame. But
that goal?
Maya has an ability.
not bad for a Titan, I suppose, actually.
Control whoever she pleases.
Either way.
She's commanding the Vex, a normally leaderless faction, and she's even taken hold of our allies to turn them.
9 pointless.
If she's here, she can do
40.
anything
Wait, what was that?
to get what
Still A on removal. Creeping up ever so slowly. That's. Alright, I've saved your friends, I've got your food, now what do you want? Now you want me to go save your church, okay. What the f- They've occupied your ship. My god, can you do anything yourself?
Gotten into the progenitor ship.
It's the remnants of the colony ship they arrived in.
Yeah. Let's just go. Let's just go.
The singularity's growth.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
The ship the elixir
Take me away, ghost train.
saying it's the very one the Ionians came here in.
Part of it anyway, what's left. They converted it to a permanent emplacement, but they still call it the progenitor ship. The mother of the Ionians. It's the
What
source
is?
of all their tools.
Ah.
They put a little piece in every building. Every scientist gets a shot at the whole.
Hello, friends. How are we today?
The ship goes up, there's a lot that we can't do. Do you have any experience
Okay. That was uncalled for.
This style of ship is quite old. Even with only this much left, it's
I get the feeling someone on the design team really likes Gambit, because I've had a lot of moats things so far.
material could have been affected by the time anomaly here. That could account for the relatively good condition.
As a frame of reference, how old would you say it is compared to your ships?
Easily hundreds of years.
Oh,
Yeah, we're from the future. Don't let that bother you. Well, his future anyway. We're in the present. He just came from the past, so we're technically from his future.
That equipment sure looks elixir. Let's see if we can tease it further.
Zap, 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 zap.
We must be doing some real damage if they're deploying like this.
Why does this guy feel like he's from D1? Like, the way he looks just makes me think D1. The only reason I say that, though, is because he looks like something... he basically looks like you would if you were to port over a model from Dark Souls 2 and put it into Elden Ring. That's like what I'm trying to get at. It's like an old model, which doesn't make a lot of sense. Out of the way. And you. You can't run, little exile captain.
Guardian, the mines. If even one of them goes off, it threatens the entire material supply for the settlement.
Yeah, at least they put a shield down. Did not expect Bungie to do this. The Strandbane flying enemy. Oh, Chaos Reach. What would I do without you?
No more
Ooh, new hand cannon.
RPG signatures. Good work, Guardian. The Ionians are safe.
It comes with Master of Arms. Okay.
we haven't put a scratch on the House of Exile. The Ionians say the Archon's
That might be quite this could end up being quite nasty for PvP.
He's just gonna throw more gas on the fire.
But I'll never know, because I don't play PvP.
Once we get through, there are too many problems, and all of them are connected.
You have no idea.
Unless you have any ideas, then we have to consider evacuation. Reunification with humanity after centuries apart.
Centuries? No. No, them coming to Earth would be existentially disorienting.
Lodi, please don't.
We won't know unless we try.
We have to believe there's a way for them to return safely.
And what if there isn't?
I am kind of curious, like, how Kepler fell so far out of the time loop, though. Because, like, they are centuries behind us in terms of tech, so... How the hell did that happen? I thought the Ionians were like an offshoot of humans. Dean, Rebecca, what do you want to tell me now? Kill more Vex, okay.
They found you so fast. My name is Orin. My name was Nasan R. Was Nasya Sawa.
I swear you've already introduced yourself.
Yourself, stranger.
Lodi, pleasure.
Oh.
Miss Orin, do you know something about who brought me here?
I know you will be elected to become something impossible. Your molecules have already volunteered.
I'm sorry, my molecules?
I was the emissary as you were, R, and will become the same. I quit, and it left me transmuted. I think if I can help you adjust, I can reclaim my mind.
Emissary for who?
The beings in your dreams.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, so you're not going to tell us anything? Great. Ooh, can I access... I want to try and access this one. This is the one I can definitely access. It's the other one I want to try accessing now. Jesus. I can. Very nice. What's in here? Is it a route or is there a chest down here? Starts to feel like a route. Yeah, that definitely feels like a route. See, even the map isn't actually that accurate considering all the twists and turns in the maps. It's unbelievably big for what it is. And the great thing about it is all the areas feel quite compact. It's like you could just constantly be doing something as opposed to like having these big traversal sections.
Orin, can you fight?
Persimmon! Oh, yes. Lodi, you can help. Can you see down the Valley of Time? 2 minutes ahead.
I am very sorry, ma'am, but I do not know what you're saying.
Take your time, Orin. Guardian, draw out Maya's Vex. The Vex signals Dean Rebecca provided are cloaked. Something's not right. Vex outposts are usually interlinked. Take these
Yay, free stuff.
and it will weaken the others in hiding.
You're gonna have to wait, Sakura. I'm just going to... I need to do this. Gear is more important. Oh god, now we have lasers. Very confused at what Bungie's trying to achieve with these lasers. Oh god. Yeah, don't understand why there's lasers. It just doesn't make sense. Just to be a bit of a pain, if anything.
Here's the Vex I told you
Hello.
talking about.
Sure if my weapons feel strong. I heard a Pantheon turret. Yep. As soon as I heard the turret, I just full alert mode because I know they can one bang me.
Clear up the signals in the area, and bam! We have the location on a bigger boss. And we can use that one to get to the biggest boss. Let's go.
Ah, but what if there's a bigger boss after that? Do we then fight him to find a bigger boss? When does it end? Oh, that's a tremor. Do. Blue engram, give it. Yeah, it's a good thing I didn't go down this way because it turns out it's the right way to go.
There's a Strangeland capsule at the ritual site Dean Rebecca told us about. Do you think it was there all along?
It's possible. The way the Ionians talk about dark matter, like
Ugh.
even elementary particles of the universe contain a spirit in their way.
The capsule is better this way. It's fading for me, but I hear the singularity as well, in the distance.
Oh, hello.
Like a growing. You hear it too?
I touch. Weird. Okay. Interesting new thing. So now there's pylons and there's also little mech things for the elixir. Worth bearing in mind. Jesus Christ, that's a big one. Linchpin. It's supposed to be spelt with a Y. You had one job, Bungie. Alright. Why is he not dead yet? Not gonna lie, kinda like the background music and like the mid battles. Nothing over the top, it's just kinda pleasant in a way. Come on, drop the thing, thank you, get out of here, because that guy is angry.
methods work, but the nascent form is this. After the collapse, few people...
It's a 50, very good.
More recently, we would notice. And the Ionians are truly humans. I think they must have come here during the Golden Age. Maybe even before.
You keep saying that word, collapse? I've never heard the Ionians say Golden Age or anything like it, but they've mentioned a span of time that was good. Better? Could be it.
Anything that benefits me really at the minute, not a great deal, but I'm not going to try and spec the yeah, I'm not going to spec the artifact properly yet until like I get to a point where I can actually infuse armor that I'm going to use and whatnot. Right now I'm better off just using this and discover tech. Then what was the point in coming here? Or I'm just being blind. I get the feeling that I've had a turn like that in the Witch Queen and I've probably done the exact same thing. Or Final Shape. It was one of the two. You...
Lodi, you said your vocation was translating. Now that you've added the Ionians to your repertoire, how many do you speak?
Fluently 4, passively 9, only written 2. Not many folks to speak them with these days. I grew up speaking 3 at home, but learned the others in school. Here and there, anyone could really teach me.
You went to school, and you still don't know what the word dinging meant. I am now questioning your education.
The Ionians were overwhelmingly kind when I arrived. They'd never seen anyone they didn't recognize.
More than that, the Ionians are the only ones who know anything meaningful about what's beyond the altar, and are willing to speak to us about it.
Jeez, that took way too long to destroy.
They can't stay like this, but they can't go either.
I think they made shields a bit tougher as well. Or at least for legendary anyway, because yeah, my sniper's not punching through them as fast as it normally would. Like when it was before Major Fate anyway. That could also easily have something to do with the fact that this is legendary and not just normal stuff, so that could also be a factor. Weird mist. Dead Elixni. More dead. Okay, I have not killed all these. Who's come through here? Ah, Maya. Hang on, I need to come back from around the pillar.
Down here, anyone who stands in the way of restoring your new golden age ends up trampled. You are here to make things worse.
Am I? I understand our designs.
Where's your face?
Usually exclusive to you. But I have ignored the Guardians since Nessus.
What power does this Maya bear? It's hives and nausea.
Either Bungie didn't want to make your face render, or something happened to your face. I'm electing the former.
Chase a villain of your own imagination. My goals are not against you.
I mean, like, they animated Ikora in the phone call, but they're not animating Maya. Okay.
Us.
Oh, that's a big vex. Okay. I thought she said Gaylord then. I cannot hear properly at the minute. It is not good. Alright, might as well super and get him down to a quarter. A third even. Can't even number right. Alright. Matter Spark and charge the things again. Is it a crystal? Yeah. Okay, the Gaylord has unusually good accuracy. And yeah, the Matter Spark is literally treated like a proper vehicle as well. It doesn't regenerate any health. Bit of a strange thing considering it is literally the Guardian just in a different form. Yeah, mate. It's not happy. Beginning to be one of these guys. I need to keep an eye out for those Minotaurs. They're actually quite strong. Get out the way! Jesus Christ. No! And defeat it. You son of a bitch.
So, Maya wants to return us to the Golden Age. The Ionians haven't talked about it. When was the Golden Age?
It ended
Many moons ago.
There's reason to suspect the Ionian ancestors arrived before it began. Imagine watching the world end from the edge of the system.
What world?
Earth.
When?
What do you mean, when?
I mean, what do you mean the world ended?
There is no way you don't know.
Stop.
We now have plenty of questions we need to figure out.
How long? When did the world end?
So many records were wiped out. We don't have an exact number. Hundreds.
Right, I'm going to get a drink while I listen to this. Enjoy.
They're gone. Are you kidding me? Just like that? There was an apocalypse, and it's ancient history, and that's it. Didn't someone think to etch a date in a stone or something helpful? There's no time capsules, no bunkers, just gone? And I can't undo any of it.
Lodi, that would have never been possible. Surely you know this.
No. I don't know.
You're not the first person to wake up lost. I'll tell you what I tell the others. The Golden Age rose and fell, and then so did the Dark Age. There were few of us then, and survival barely eked out. But we did. Humans live. We built a city. In time, there will be more.
There were hundreds.
I know. Can you tell me what you do remember?
What does it matter now? I'm sorry. That was... sorry. It's such a simple question, but I know. I remember stars. I used to drive out into the country to see them. As bright as they were hundreds of years ago. Oh, always used to take my breath away. Just looking up, realizing all over again how much more was out there that nobody saw.
What are we looking at?
Stars aren't such a wonder anymore. Out here.
There are still mysteries.
Like how your voice changed. That is definitely a mystery. Anyway. Bungie actually made a cutscene that lasted the entire length of the mission end. They found out how to do math. Not math, not meth. Just to make that clear. Although, if some of them probably took meth, it would definitely help their creative skills.
Their identity is so tied to this place, to this work. I wonder if they would be happy if we evacuated them to the city.
Unstable. Ooh.
The same as if we left
It's gonna be interesting later.
behind. Our purpose becomes null.
I need a little Eric.
Yeah, let's dump all the bounties now, actually. Waking Vigil. It's actually dropped to the higher rank for me. Thank you. Much appreciated. And I've still got the exotic stack as well, which is great. Let me want to. I'll do that actually because my fire and ice build is a solar stasis. So I'm gonna want like the siphon mod for both if I can. It'd be better if it has 2 in 1. Sweaty confetti actually becomes useful again. Anyway. Deploy LZ beacon. Ah! So can I just teleport to it now? That's quite cool, actually. Fair enough. So when you've done the missions in the area, you can put down an LZ, and it becomes like a spawn point. Okay. I can get behind that. That is quite cool. $54. Ooh, hang on. Proximity power. When targets are nearby, final blows grant an improved amount of the melee stat. If you can combine that with 1-2 punch, that'd actually be quite good.
Are you there? Everything okay?
No. I can't go back. How long ago was the collapse? Were any of you there?
No one alive is there.
No, everybody died. It was kind of the point of the collapse. Like, everybody died.
The collapse was centuries ago, though, huh?
Many moons ago.
This is extremely bad.
No die?
Just put the damn thing in the thing. I need to figure out how to word this.
Just thinking to myself, are we going to help try and kill JFK? Is that what's going to happen here? Because I know there's a rip. What the f... We're not questioning this at all, right? Okay. Okay, so there's a friendly exile. Did not expect that. I imagine it'd be relevant for like a side quest at some point. Right, so I'm hoping that's years 55. Very good. Oh, comes with threadlings as well. Yes. Put the thing in the thing.
Just my luck. Of course it's broken.
Check outside. There might be another. If we can't get through, we're never going to reach the anomaly.
This is very, very bad. I could handle abduction, but this, I'm imperiled. I can't return. I have to abandon Odysseus protocol. Guardian, can you get everyone on comms?
I don't know what that means, but okay. So I can now tune to everything. Alright. Hey, Cora, what are you doing here?
We've cleared the path for the Ionians to approach their field study site once more. One of them said thank you to me as they were walking by. Lodi mentioned teaching them some phrases. He's been helpful.
I imagine so.
The Ionians approach science as
Okay, whilst you talk,
utmost belief in understanding through study. Certainty not in the result.
just in preparation, because I think I haven't done it.
Room for failure. The necessity of it to try again. With
No, definitely not public. Jesus Christ.
I think I should follow my intuition with Lodi. I should form a new hypothesis.
Why is everybody struggling for words in, like, this expansion? The Edge of Fate. That must be what they mean by, all these side quests shoot off in different directions. So I can go and do that now, but the actual main quest is that. So I'm gonna try and like push forward with the main quest as much as I can, but if I need to get better gear or the quest just tells me to do a side thing, then I'll do a side thing. Other than that, I can see me just blowing through all the side stuff as we go. Didn't know if they were an enemy or if they were a good guy. Can't tell anymore. The Elixir have been around for quite some time.
What's going on?
I want you all to know, at once, that I sincerely apologize. I withheld the nature of my arrival. It was for the sake of the place I'm in service to. My people protect many secrets.
Yeah, Secret Service, we get it.
I'm too imperiled to continue this deception. I've concluded I'm in deep shit.
See? He said the S word. Not scrambled eggs. Just say the word. Alright, is the next mission available? Yes, it is. Very good. Whee! Arc is still probably one of like, the most fun classes you can use. Down below.
Miss Ray, you explained how Guardians used to be just people who died and then were reborn. You said they forgot everything about their old lives. Maybe part of you knows you can believe me.
Out with it, Lodi.
My people and I discovered a signal in deep space which connected to an object we found under our city. It brought me here. All the way from the space age before the collapse. I'm from the past.
Dun dun dun.
The phone.
This will be the phone cutscene. I'll let it play, but I've definitely seen this before. Actually, no, I've only seen bits of this, actually, thinking about it.
The when and where doesn't matter anymore. It's all gone. What does matter is that the unknown was calling. Long distance. I knew if I didn't pick up that phone, I'd regret it for the rest of my life. But whatever was on the other end wasn't chatty. Reached out, pulled me through time and space. I should have been afraid. Because it was one horror show after the next. I was skipping around like a needle across the record, jumping from track to track because of my will was not my own. But I wasn't afraid. Not of death, not of aliens, not of whatever this was.
Bizarre! Turned him into a multi-faced Hydra. Just made me think that how did they not go insane with like all the voices in their head? But here we are. This is destiny. Not a lot of things make sense.
Time travel, but not like this.
Can you go back?
Not as Neon.
Oren's right. I don't think I can now.
You could have told us at any
Hello,
time.
Drifter.
Why conceal the truth?
Protocol. I didn't know if I could trust you. In my time, I worked for an organization called the Department of External Observation. The DEO was trying to make contact with extraterrestrials, so we had protocol to follow in the event of abduction. That protocol meant concealing who I was and where I was from to keep my people safe, but they're all gone. I'm alone, and I need help.
Well, I'm not helping.
Hitchhiked. Sheesh. I've got a drink if you need one, kid.
How are you doing that? How are you talking without moving your lips? It's impressive.
Said I'd know what to do with it when the time came. Now, I ain't above looking a gift horse in the mouth. But this horse, it ain't got no mouth. You've seen it. That haul I got strapped to the back of the derelict. Time came and went. I all but gave up. Thought I was doomed to drag half a planet's worth of dead weight behind me until old soul froze over. But listen, hero. Ever since we got here, something's been scratching at the back of my brain. The haul's acting up. I don't reckon I know what to do with it, but I've got a thought. You could go so far as to call it an inkling. I've banked a lot of motes over the years. Maybe it's time to cash out.
I don't want to play Gambit. Alright, is that unlocked all of them? No, it's unlocked a quest. Vessel of the Nine. Let's do the... I'm actually going to do, I don't know. I want to carry on with the main story, but at the same time, I'm thinking I'm going to need, like, the rest of the power-ups to do stuff. So I'm going to go do the side quest first, and then I'll carry on with the main story. I think that's going to be the best course of action. Shouldn't take too long, to be honest, though. The other one took me, what, 20, 30 minutes for both quests? Now the question is, can I put the fast travel down straight away and I just missed it when I went through? Or is it only when you've done the mission? I'm fine with either, personally. Oh, hello.
I hear you had a run-in with that Archon fellow. Or his cutouts, anyway. Apparently he's the leader of these exiled Elixni, but nobody's seen him in a long time. Real recluse. The Ionians say he can speak through the mouths of his followers. Like some kind of psychic thing. That's absurd.
Definitely sounds psychic.
Have you seen this little ventriloquist act? Huh. Well, I'll believe it when I see it myself. I suggest you do a little bang and burn to draw out their leadership. Once we know exactly who we're dealing with, we can do a more realistic threat assessment.
Yes, I'm sure it'll be fine.
I haven't been very deep into the Exiles Accord. They aren't fond of visitors. This architecture seems a little out of the box.
We've dealt with Elixni houses before, but this does feel different.
Maybe because fungus and mold is growing everywhere.
I don't buy your story.
Yeah. Well, you don't know the half of it. If I wasn't me, I don't
This is now secrets breaking, I'm afraid.
Nothing. I woke up here in a singed suit after the most insane fall of my life.
Ah, so there are multiple materials, okay.
They had developed a parallel form of teleportation. They're using dark matter to create portals. If we want to infiltrate their sphere of influence, we'll need that capability. Mr. Drifter says you've got the skills for a smash and grab, so I suggest we go loud. Get us a sample of that tech and we'll be in business.
Okay, but don't tell me to eat it, because I might just do it. Blue engram. Yeah, the shields definitely feel tougher. Can't put my finger on it. You cannot hide, my friend. Oh, Mr. Bruno, thank you for the raid. How was your stream, sir? I hope all is well with you. You have joined me on the new DLC of Destiny. Where it is a little bit crazy, but everything is under control. How many charges am I going to need for this? It's not telling me. Great. Love it. It's the 3. Well, it would have been nice for them to tell me that. I'm hoping that I don't need to do any other thing, because my god. Right, I'm definitely missing something now. Yep, that would definitely be the thing I'm missing. For God's sake. Matter spark a doorway's opened, which would be that. I'm playing Metroid Prime. That barrier is out. Oh my god, more enemies have spawned. I'm assuming that means... No, that one is still up. Why is that one still up? Kaboom. Never mind. What the f... Get me out of here. Man is crazy. I do like the new weapons the Elixir have though. 6. Am I going to guess that the next one's going to need 9 if there is a next one? Yeah, yep, definitely seems like there is. What the f... I didn't know that was a finisher I had. That must be a finisher I picked up from right at the 9. I must have just forgotten about it. Give, 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 give. I had a Corsair before. Seemed like a mini boss, if anything. Now, I'm hoping that literally just loops all the way around, because if it doesn't, I don't know how many of these I've got left. Oh god. Yep. I heard the beeping right behind me. I hear it, but I don't see it. Okay, so they're all called Corsairs when they're the flying ones. I'm just not adding an orange boss one. Like with a huge health bar. They did not let up with the ads in this area though, Jesus. A telemechanist. Interesting job title you have there. How are you not dead? Hello, technology, please. Ah, the relocator launcher.
This must be the House of Exile's new teleportation tech. It's mounted in an old cannon frame. That's handy. Scans show the power cell and space inverter have been tampered with. Those mechanisms have dark matter cores. They'll wear out fast. It looks like this mobile unit creates an entangled link between a jump pad and wherever you're aiming. Just be careful what you pointed at.
No, I'm definitely going to friendly fire somebody with it. I guarantee you that's what I'm going to do. Okay, Lord. What next?
Good work out there. You've got some real moves. Normally, agents that skilled at wet work have checkered past. Makes me wonder how you came to be so dangerous. With expanded access, we can investigate those Elixni in earnest and find the truth about this so-called Archon. I've got some ideas on that. Catch up with me later to get started.
Okay, goodbye, Dan. Transient. Hang on, where on earth is that leading me? Okay, strange. I had a feeling this would be somewhere nearby. Yeah, doing the Rosetta 2 was definitely a smart idea. It's going to give me access to a lot of crates, which can just keep bumping my power up. If I find I'm out of spark, I'll have to come back. Hmm. So I'm gonna have to do the matter spark first. I probably should have noticed that like way before. But where is the matter spark? Ah. So when you get past, you can just go back and disable barriers. Got it. And then we go get the gun. Ingram. A lot of mutation from him, Jesus. And it's one I want as well. 47 on the gauntlets. 47 overall. Yeah, the bond I need badly. I think it's the one that's dragging me down the most. Not encouraging that I just heard a brick a second ago though.
Guardian, I've made myself a contact within the Elixir ranks. Apparently not everyone is happy with the way things are being You little sleuth. That's the idea. Anyway, there's apparently a power station nearby feeding a lot of juice into something off-site.
I'm just going to blast him with the rocket launcher.
High levels of arc energy.
It's mixing with signatures matching the singularity.
Get that out of the way. Wish to start the mission. On hard mode, yes, good.
Alright, Guardian, this has to be the house's power plant. There's a massive current moving through the cables around us. And gravitons.
My informant Kielsk tells me that power is going straight into a warship.
Ah, marvelous.
We can get to a power plant's controls while it's charging their ship. We can send a lethal surge to it from here before it ever leaves port.
Crafty. And it'll buy time to hunt down the Strangelet capsule in the Accord. If we stop the singularity from expanding, stabilize Kepler, maybe they'll stand down.
Yeah, fat chance we talk a psycho like that off a ledge. He's a true believer in whatever psychos believe in.
They aren't leaving us many options.
Drifty, you're the one that's most likely to know. You tell us. Get away. That's an evil combination. Dust fields and explosive.
Deathless, why have you come?
Great.
Glimpses are seen of your actions, but your motive.
Oh, Warlock jumps.
When my house found sword,
When you want to keep the momentum going and do more than one jump, you have to remember that you just can't. Not on a Warlock. Right, Matters bark for a chest. Need to bear that in mind.
It looks like this station is actually drawing some form of power from these native cyber colonies. So, the sites are the generators?
Welcome, slime power.
like a rat's nest. That's worse than my ship. Deathless was foretold. See how they must kill us.
The Deathless, that's quite a cool nickname.
Parasite warned me of this final test. I'll be
Oh, thank you for the nice little moniker. It is very nice.
Guardian, patch me into a console and I can override that barrier.
Well, which console is probably going to be the better question. Nope, no console. You really need to do a better job at, like, marking out where some stuff are, because this is just... This is getting confusing for no reason.
Look alive, hero. They're piping in splinter mines. Crazy sons of crabs are gonna cause a damn cave-in.
You're on bomb defusal, Guardian.
Lavask sure likes to talk, making a show of us barging into his house. Maybe we pull his moxie out from under him and he lets some intel slip.
Unless he sees that coming. All this prophecy talk. Back in my day, you kill a fella.
Back in my day.
Think he's really clairvoyant?
Drifter has finally reached that age. Jesus Christ. Magnifique.
Okay, Guardian, we need to find a way to overload that control panel.
Once we do, the immense surge of current will wreak havoc on whatever warship the house is trying to power up.
Probably why they tried to blow us up. I guess they're trying to unplug. We should hustle up.
Like vile Vex, the Deathless is violence-driven. They cannot be turned away by reasoned words. Only blood.
Mighty Archon,
Not gonna lie, I like the Archon's voice.
the Deathless kneels before the Giver with your blessing. Just open the way.
Will what now?
This was not our tricks. You conspire with metal invaders to keep us from the Giver. To draw our house into folly.
God, this is like getting unbearable to move properly. Let me through the hole. Jesus Christ. Oh my lord, I'm hating this already. Jump, thank you. Not sure if I did a good thing or a bad thing. Definitely upset something though.
Most devout basilisk, the work is done. Bring these walls down, Deathless. Show your Archon true faith. This world will seal into unknown spaces, as I have seen it. Exiles with it. Their death is fated to be reborn.
All done.
Well, what's your next plan? Stand there with guns pointed at each other until someone gets cold feet?
So the Archon didn't take the bait, but he mentioned being kept from the Giver. Sounds like, despite their push to the Singularity, something's still cutting them off from it. That means we don't have to rush right in unless they make a move. Maybe there's somewhere else we can apply pressure.
You're a kid. Those things been shooting at you since you landed on this dump, and you still haven't pulled your piece.
That's right. Unlike you, I don't prefer a gun to solve my problems when questions work just as well.
Enough. We may have knocked out.
So naive. In the world of Destiny, it's kill or be killed, I'm afraid. There is no in between. And whoever gets killed gets turned into a gun, so there's also that. I think... Yes, there's another mission available for me. Very good. I should check. Ooh. Interesting state. That's very... What the f... Oh, as if they've actually just added in... There's not even a shader. That is literally probably what the models look like when they're created. Oh, I'm gonna buy it because it's a shader, but... Christ.
You sure your informant ain't running us around in circles, Square?
Kiosk is risking a lot just to speak with me. And I vetted them, of course.
Yeah, you're probably right. All those
Hang on, being shot at.
killers are just bad apples.
People aren't all one way or another. That's what makes this interesting.
Painted kitsune gloves. I don't know what it is, but I'm going to buy it. Shader. Cryospheric gloves. I wouldn't mind grabbing that when I get the bright dust for it. It's a thorn hand cannon, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, definitely not. Jesus Christ. Yeah, so maybe the thorn hand cannon and the gloves at some point. I would be interested in. Definitely take me the right way into it. Yeah, it is.
I've been talking to that drifter fellow. I don't name myself.
Oh, that was your first mistake.
He understands what it's like to be stranded far from home. Anyway, he was telling me about these aliens who are giving the Ionians such a hard time, the Elixni. Apparently, they normally live on something called ether. Huh. Seems like you already have some experience with it. Interesting. The locals say these Elixni augment their supply with dark matter. Who knows what physiological effects that's having. Might be the reason they're so hostile. I suggest you assess their production lines. If we learn how the dark matter is affecting them, it might give us some leverage.
Sorry, I'm catching up on my clan rants. There was a bit of a stir because apparently the clan bounties got removed, so any that were completed basically just deleted, which is brilliant. But oh well. I'm gonna say that battle music that was playing as something was approaching me from behind. I was like, is this going to be a really bad boss or what is activate? And he went to failure. Okay, interesting. Can't do Metamorph yet. Come back here. I love Queenbreaker when it does that. If you use the basic form, it just shoots out like a spike of arc lightning to anything near it. Or anything near the impact. And also it blinds whenever it hits first, so it's like a double whammy. It's amazing. I found a box! Don't know what to do with it though. Unless... no. I was going to throw it at the door. If. Oh, apparently I'm going to need the matter spot for something. Ah, yes. Maybe looking around where it spawned would have been a best idea. Grasp. No idea what grasp means. Don't really want to find out. I'm under the impression it might be suspend. Really? Relocator, relocator. Bye. Gonna point out, at this point I've killed a small I've literally killed probably like a quarter of their population. Just on these handful of missions. Just want to point that out. And like common logic would be if something has killed a quarter of the population of your species, probably a bad idea to keep fighting them. Enemies below me? Yes, a lot of enemies below. Where is the boss? Ah. Just got to melt him really quickly.
Team, I've got some intel from my informant.
Informant? Well, well. First it's a contact, then it's an informant. They're taking a liking to you.
Maybe a way to help the house calm down and see straight again. I'm sending coordinates, but keep on that heading.
Lodi, Drifter, checking in.
Quarter of the way there to max power.
The Guardian's handling
Obviously, I've got to then start building up a seasonal bonus, which is going to be fun.
There has to be a way to de-escalate the situation.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. I've been watching the house from the derelict, and they are one ruthless group.
Do they appear to be in league with the conductor? That would tell us something at least.
In all my dealings with the Exile, she hasn't come up. I have reason to believe this Archon is a lone actor.
Oh. Are we done here? I'm going to assume yes.
Guardian, Mr. Ghost, you should be nearing a refinery or some kind of drilling operation. Coordinates incoming. I think this is where they're processing their ether. Maybe we can disable their machinery until the Ionians can correct the process.
Okay, I see it from up here. Derelict scanners are picking up all sorts of weird gravity fluctuations, and a whole heck of a lot of exiles.
Yoink. Don't know what the arcane mutations do, but here we are. Saturnism. Oh, God stretch. I'm still hoping I can have this beat in 6 hours, but I'm not gonna lie. It might take longer.
Orin says these trains are like quantum entangled objects, held in superposition across the fourth dimension.
Yeah, Orin says a lot of things no one understands.
Yes.
Through. Now to disable the Exile's dark matter refinery.
I wish it was as simple as talking to them.
Hello.
Last time I tried, I got shot at, and it wasn't my Elixni accent.
They get real touchy sometimes. Sensitive little crustaceans.
Lodi, did the Ionians ever explain why they stopped working with the House of Exile? From what I gather, it didn't end well.
I got to talking with one of the old pilots who gabbed on the
That was weird.
Ionians tried to synthesize ether for the house.
Why? That's not a simple job. Leave it to those servitor garbage disposals. Matter goes in, ether comes out. Easy.
Except here, everything's imprinted with dark matter, which they apparently want to extract for a pure conversion to ether. The Ionians
Oh my.
say it shouldn't be
I was about to say, I'm going to start unloading with a sniper in a minute.
to make it toxic to the Elixni.
Is that one?
That's it.
But I am mighty. Exile is our teacher, our home. Our rifles are many. Our will is anointed by the giver.
Okay, still weirdly liking the main boss, like the Archon. As the main enemy. Actually quite cool. Yes, he might be a religious nut, but it's actually pretty cool. Jesus Christ, I think I just killed myself then. Don't shoot explosive barrels. Not very good. Oh, I'm gonna get to use the rebound points. I have to shoot it in? I don't know how this works.
It doesn't have enough juice to charge the relay. Maybe we can overcharge the cannon somehow.
This is a route all the way to the back that I didn't quite see. And say, or I could just upgrade it. That's the level 2 relocator.
Guardian, it's supercharging the cannon.
Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ, and it took my own head off. There we go. Uh, 52. I'm really climbing up the power level now. Jesus. Not incredible, but I'll still upgrade it.
This is the house's central refinery. My scans are going a little haywire, but that can't be right. These pipes are operating at alarming pressures.
Let me fill you in on a little secret. None of House Exile's gear has safety regulators. My kind of people.
Hey team, I've seen those little flying bots play hot potato delivering dark matter down to your proximity.
I have an idea. Guardian, a concentration of dense matter could send the whole system over the edge. Let's look for those shanks.
Okay. I'll say, so I was going the right way by going underneath? It felt like the right way.
You were right, Nodai. This scans like
I found a bomb! Yes! I'm going to blow something up.
Oh, don't worry if it doesn't fit. Just jam it in there.
Pressure's increasing, but the pipes are still holding. We need more.
Incoming exiles. Crack your knuckles and rack your slides.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but they seem intent on a fight.
Well, I mean, to be honest, we are destroying their stuff, so... Like, even if they weren't evil, they'd be pretty pissed. Now I'm confused. Over the top. Be not. It's over the top.
Their leader doesn't sound like he's crazed or confused. He has an agenda and a voice to wield it.
Seen a lot of those times in my time.
Maybe we could still reason with him.
Zap, 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 zap. You cannot touch this, you cannot touch this. This poor Shank. And boop.
It's barely holding together. One more, Guardian.
Where is the relay? Ah.
You feed their greed, speak their human lies. Ionians want us truth blind, to keep the anomaly's sight from Elixni eyes.
Oh god.
Is a raised spear, arc sparking. Sealed against the black space sea. Our banner. We suffer. All suffer.
I came here thinking these elixirs were poisoned. It'd help. But this... like a bunch of holy rollers.
I have seen your doom. Your fall. Spread across many visions, many possibilities. Only one must strike true.
Oy vey.
That pilot I spoke to, he mentioned the Archon, Lavask, wasn't always the leader of the house. But one day he starts getting
Deceiving.
next he gets a taste for politics.
A gift from his giver.
The giver and the singularity sound like synonyms, but I can't see how a black hole gives anyone anything.
Given what we know, my hypothesis
D6
is that
total,
the source
not
of
bad.
holy singularity, as the Ionians call it,
How's everyone else getting on?
exile's giver, are one and the same.
Ikora, the Nine invited us here. It was three. The thought just... it's like it unlocked
Person
my head.
above me at the minute. That's it. Okay. Right, I was about to take a drink. Why he spawned me with 1 to 3 Elixni?
Planet care about a single elixir. Either way, we need to neutralize the threat he poses to the Ionians. I've seen leaders like Lavask before. He doesn't want a war. He just can't look weak in front of his people. Could we offer the Archon safety in the city for technology? I bet they have a solution to the temporal disturbances on Kepler.
You can't just shove a power-hungry maniac in the middle of the city and expect it not to go off. Reality is, your idea is the fastest way in the world to lose the last safe place on it. I ain't losing anything else.
I've heard a lot of saber-rattling old men say that same thing. They all had one commonality. Fear.
Guardian, I have an incoming transmission. Patching it through.
I have the Ionian Dean here. She sends her greetings. I'll relay your messages to her and translate what I can of her response. Whatever is in there is dangerous, but precious to them. It's been out of reach.
Okay, interesting. Interesting indeed.
Guardian, I have a hot tip from my favorite informant. That ship we cut the power to, the Archon's on it. We stopped it from being operational, but he's determined to get it airborne.
Wouldn't be the first catch you've stormed, hero, or the first house you've toppled.
I don't have the ship's location, but I might have something just as good. Goes by the name Prime Servitor, and they're holding the strangelet we need.
I've killed a Prime Servitor before. Let's just go kill another one. I just know them as fat balls. Not very special otherwise. Do. I am definitely going the right way, aren't I? Yeah, it's right at the back. Oh, where'd you come from?
This will either draw the Archon out so we can deal with him, or at least weaken his authority and delay whatever he's planning to do to the Singularity with that Elixni warship.
Knowing villains in the Destiny plot, they're probably going to try and drive into it. With the ship.
All right, hero. If the kid's lead is good, the house shouldn't be expecting you.
My lead is good. Our strangelet's here. I can feel it.
Death as you arrive, yes, as it was foretold. This is one of the fated clashes, my exiles.
Getting a bit concerned. I think one of the 9 is on the Elixni side. You son of a bitch. Seven, not anywhere near. Oh god. The farm service I'm after? No, it's not. Ah, Chaos Reach. $68. We climbing. Round 60. And I can continue on with the main story after this as well. Even though this is technically part of the main story.
I was hoping this would get their attention. Next time we have a quiet moment, I want to try to get them talking. It's worked before.
There's a high concentration of dark matter running through this facility.
Could the Prime Servitor be integrating it into the House's Arc network?
Whatever the Archon's planning, he must need the Servitor.
That's a good angle to apply pressure. I'll work it.
I wonder if this big-ass cannon has anything to do with it. Something I definitely want to try, like weapon-wise, is going to be the Deathbringer. Because I'm very curious to see if it's any good. But I've not touched it in ages, and I don't know if it's been, like, improved at all, or if it's just been, like, overlooked. But I remember it being stupidly strong.
Our prime stands in defiance of the deathless, in service of its holy archon. It will be reborn and ascend into the timeless space.
Sounds pretty fishy to me, kid.
Admit it, Levask, you're a false prophet. And right now, you're terrified because your plan won't work without your servitor.
Only my vision shows the path. I am a faithful. I will deliver your promised ascension.
I'm gonna ride up the wall. How did you get down here? Knock, knock. Okay. Thought I was out of range, but apparently not. Shoot me when I die, little bastard.
Archon,
Oh god.
how do you plan to ascend without the strangelet? It's all falling apart, isn't it?
We are cunning. In the depths unreachable, we prepare our voyage. You believe you stopped us. You cannot
Jesus
stop
Christ.
our fated harvest.
Yeah, big shank. Shank servitor. What the fuck? It keep multiplying!
that without getting shredded, hero.
Maybe we can bypass it, like the earlier barriers.
We could find a cannon. Yes. Yes, I could. Cannon up here. Boss time. I don't want to say it's the Archon, but it could. Let's just disable the House of Exile Prime Servitor. So that wasn't the Prime Server I just thought, it was a distributor.
It's definitely holding the Strangewood capsule we're looking for.
I told you my intel was reliable. Now, you take out the servitor, and I'll get the Archon to talk.
Yes, I'm aware. Kill the thing, but how do I kill the thing?
Got a whole flock of smaller servitors buzzing around. Damn, they're everywhere.
They're like watchdogs. We'll have to clear them out to get to the Prime.
That servitor tripped some kind of magnetic lockdown.
It's cut off from the generator. Shield down.
Can your flesh withstand a dissection atomic? Visions of your scattering come to be.
I'm picking up more servitors flooding in. We'll need to take them out.
I know you're listening, Lavask. I know your people are too. They're watching the Deathless shed light on your lies, doubting you.
Our catch takes flight. Our drills tipped with the giver's power. Into the singularity we ascend.
Yep, they are religious nuts. Just now, without a question. Jesus Christ, why are there so many ads blocking my way? I mean, I'm happy it's procking my bloody turret all the time, but Jesus Christ. Cannon? Where's the cannon at the start? There, there's the cannon.
Yep, stomach's turning. That's another shield down.
We will be timeless. The deathless will know them give us smite as it tears through their false heart and flimsy will.
There it is. Your plan. A full-scale push into the singularity, and those rumors of using a powered-up catch were right on the money. Lo hice. Thank you for your cooperation.
Jesus.
Yeah, next generator's tight. Looks like there's a crawl space under the floor.
We'll find a way through.
Oh, let me drop down.
You storm with cloud liars at your back. You make what is not yours and break what others build. See what they take from us, my family. My house, stand with your Archon against the deathless blight. Protect the giver. Protect your holy servitor.
Hear me. Oh god. Thank god I went to super armor, or else I would have been dead just then. Use that. Use that. And then we infuse that. And then we infuse that. Artifact unlock. Can I unlock anything that's useful immediately, or am I future planning? Proven. It's a shame.
Not like this.
It's over, Lavask. Your prime servitor is lost, and we have its Strangelet capsule.
I reject this. We reject this. A defeat here was always a possibility, Met. Just one of the many paths to the grand design.
The grand design.
Exiles victorious. We are fated to conquer the deathless. Defeat looms for those who reject the giver's embrace. You will see, as I have seen. Exiled children of Lavask, the giver's arms await us. We will bore into the timeless space and ascend.
Timeless space? They want to go into the black hole. Make it big enough so they can all go through? That's ascension?
Look at this coward, running off every line he can think of. We might have broken him.
But you picked that up. They're gearing up to try to harvest a member of the Nine. I have no earthly idea how, but it can't be good.
You dismantled that con like a pro, kid. Got him spilling everything, just to save face. Nice work.
Thanks for the assist.
Yes, very nice. We're all friends. Can't wait for us to try and kill Lod for whatever reason. It will happen, I know it. It is inevitable.
One prime servitor down, one capsule in the Guardian's hands.
And one Strangelet to help stabilize Kepler. We're not out of the woods yet, but every bit helps to stop that singularity from growing. Oren's informed me the Ionians need our assistance again.
Get that back to the Caldera, hero. Keep me in the loop if we gotta move. I don't think we've seen the last of our boy Lavask.
Guardian
Hello?
has one new call.
Who this? Oh, you.
Before the giver was found to exiles, the long drift eroded our spirit of eons. Our catch was poisoned by ether hunger and treachery. But just when exiles were near our house, death, the giver's gravity reach led us to its dark matter. And inside, discovery of the voice invisible. Words of mind alone. The power to speak as one.
That's nice.
And in Giver's Reach, we also found Ionians. For many lives, we shared discovery. The ways of
Cool to rewind. I'm hoping this rolls with kinetic tremors. So if this has kinetic tremors, rewind, and then that is going to be really powerful. 720 RPM and as well for auto rifle. That could be really powerful if that's got kinetic tremors.
stars. The exiles share no hatred with you. We want only the gifts of the giver. But if the deathless steal dark matter from our house, they will be met with blades. All will perish who take what is freely given.
Right, I'm a little confused because I didn't find a fast travel point, so I'm just going to run back quickly and try and find it. There's definitely one in the entrance, there's got to be. It'd be unbelievably weird for them to make one for the top area and then none of the others. Down there, because it'll take forever to get out. Fast travel points not this way, but I think... no, I've been this way. I recognise the curve. Never mind. Where is this fast travel point then? Oh, it's already unlocked. Never mind, I'm just being stupid. Thing in here. Get told to go pull 2 switches for some dialogue. Maybe not. Yes, you've piqued my attention. For now.
Lodi, as the Guardian tracks down more strangelets, we're wanting to better understand the presence of dark matter on Kepler. Do you have an Ionian contact we could speak with?
Sure do. Dr. Carnahan's gonna be your gal. She's, a bit of a recluse, doing a bunch of research out here in the sticks. She was one of the first Ionians I met when I landed here. I say met. She did point some kind of thingamajig at my head. Not a gun, mind you, more like a Swiss Army medieval gauntlet.
A splicer gauntlet? Begin our core side quest. I don't think I want to. Right, let's go do Vessel of the Nine. Carry on with the main story a little bit. Now that we've got 2 of the powers unlocked. And then I might do the 3rd power after that, but we'll wait and see. Now that I've got a teleport in rocket launcher and the matter spark as well. Should be able to access quite a few areas.
Is that Lodi's journal? He wouldn't just leave it like this. Lodi, come in. We found your journal. Are you there? He's not answering. Something feels wrong. Let's track him down.
Do we have to?
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
This phone call stuff is getting really old really quick.
Hello, Guardian. This is Lodi. Sorry to bother you. But I need to know if I'm losing it. Are you experiencing hallucinations?
Maybe.
I was transcribing notes and saw myself 5 minutes prior. He did just what I had done on a loop, then vanished. Does that concern you? Guardian, I can't provide more context, but I also can't maintain protocol if I'm compromised. There's infuriating jazz in my spine. Someone's hand is using my arm as a sleeve. Wait, I hear a voice. Guardian, there's someone in my head. Oh. Test. Exceptional candidate.
synapses, optimum dimensionality.
A favorable replacement.
Well, Guardian? Does that concern you?
Not really. I mean, this is affecting you more than it affects me, so... I'm pretty sure this is a net win for me. Okay, I've literally just spawned in and you're already firing at me. Go away.
The signal's stronger here. I'm picking up a call and patching it through to your navigation display.
That voice in my head did something. Guardian, when you see me, tell me if something's wrong with my eye. Don't lie, okay? Oh, this is a sticky wicket. I'm seeing double of everything, but from 30 seconds ago, I need to get to another psychic slime.
House of Exile. We'll need to clear them out to interface with the slime corpse.
Slime corpse. Really calling it that. Would have gone for a really creative name, but no, Slime Corpse will do. Okay, I'm super confused now.
Okay, Guardian. You're the one who can wield Kepler's energies. Give it a shot.
Whoa, wait, I'm feeling everything's spinning. Mr. Ghost,
Three's talent for weaving tapestries ever remarkable. This emissary has already made contact. Are you listening, weapon?
Who is this? You're speaking with the Guardian.
Primitive thing. I speak with the preemptive weapon.
Guardian! Something's in my head. Like we saw in the House of Exile. It must be the Archon.
We'll see if we can track down the
Yeah, that ain't the Archon. That's something much bigger than the Archon. And for some reason it's reaching out to me. I have no idea why. Oh no, it's not good. Knock, knock.
Does everything still look like it's playing in
Jesus
the dark?
Christ, it's like a war zone out here.
Is someone trying to brainwash me?
We're on our way to another one of those psychic slimes, Lodi. Hang in there. Are you sure this isn't going to make it worse?
Worse, it can't get worse. Do it. You coast, I'm ready.
There's another mold. The Archon is definitely using these to reach through his followers somehow. We've seen something similar, but
Hehe, funny number.
I'm seeing everything. Like I'm looking down in a valley. There's a strange ship. It's headed towards an eye. But I see earlier there's a robot leaning backwards. Stars. Oh. I'm showing you some stars. I see us at a stand in a city. You bought noodles for me to try. That's good. What are these? Further ahead, I feel someone else's bloodlust. I want my freedom. I can kill for it, but I don't know if this is me. And at the end of the valley, I see you, Guardian, standing by Lake Michigan. It's the future.
Wait a minute. You better not have been there when I got resurrected. I swear to God. Not be happy. That's not helpful. Not helpful at all. I'm about to have like another power at this point. Nine symbol up there.
That was definitely not the Archon.
Oh, okay, that was what I needed to do.
Something possessed me, rewired how I see time, and it wasn't.
Yeah, I'm thinking I was meant to have the power that makes me bend knees to make a platform.
that's one way to look at it. You're awfully calm for having someone in your head. If it wasn't the Archon, it was at least
I should probably go get the other power then, if that's the case.
It must have been that thing I saw when I arrived. I'm not human anymore, am I? What did it do to me? It's like I turned neon.
That's nice. I'm going to go get the Matamorph ability because I think I'm going to need it. Move out of the way. Actually, an engram drop. Am I going crazy? I'm crazy. I am losing the plot and the will to live. It is a double whammy. Right, I require Metamorph. I'm definitely sure I was supposed to have it for that last bit. Yeah, always opened. Just come straight out of the tray, 3 elixir, just turn around and go, what the fuck is going on? God, he just comes out of nowhere. I think it'd scare anybody half to death.
She's not here, which wouldn't normally be worrisome, but the place is completely ransacked. No sign of her assistant either. He's usually... Oh, damn it.
Lodi?
Take care of those exiles. Let me call you back.
Okay. I said it to at the start of the stream, but like even now, this doesn't feel difficult. Need to charge this. Like compared to the other expansions, like yes, enemies can overwhelm you and hit pretty hard, but that's only like if they're in big groups and whatnot. Other than that, they're not really that difficult to handle. They're cannon spawn. Ah, being blind. Never mind. I think I just activated a secret without knowing. I'll just teleport things down here. Where the hell am I? Hello? I know exactly where I am. I've headed all the way back to where the mission thing starts. 9 touch relic. Fine. Interesting. Anyway, wrong way. How does one leave from here? That looks like one of those planetary piston things that you could break with a hammer. Well, you used to be able to, anyway. There's also just a very strong chance I deactivated the lasers, but I don't know. Ah, there it is.
Guardian, this is Miss Ray. I'm not really sure how to describe what I'm looking at. A person. I think it's a mess. There's someone was killed. I'm not sure who. There isn't enough left to tell. I need to look around.
Do you need backup?
No. Patrol the area. Cold-blooded murder isn't usually the House of Exile's MO, but I have a hard time believing the Vex would be this brutal.
Hi, Cora, Lodi. We've got another group of exiles. Though nothing seems out of the ordinary apart from, well, the normal exile after mass.
I've got some semblance of a trail leading out of here. Take care of those guys. I'll touch base when I've got a lead.
Why is it? I'm confused. Right, so let's go see if I can activate something in here. There before? Or am I going crazy? Assuming it's been there before. Yeah, it's like an icon. It's either under the map or there's something I'm missing where there's like a tunnel that goes under. Tunnel that goes under. I should have gone this way by the looks of it. Like that was obvious. Low engram, it is mine. That ain't good. Yeah. Didn't think it was going to be surviving that one. I got the brig, that's like the main thing. Do I put this out of charge into this? Nope. Put it into this. Hermit. There's even a friendly on the map. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Frustrating death from stupidity again.
Guardian, I've located Dr. Carnahan. She's safe, but she's shaken. Understandably.
If she's safe, and what you saw at the outpost.
Yeah. Her assistant, Reese. Budding linguist. He didn't deserve this.
Okay.
Dr. Carnahan asked us to find a piece of technology that the House of Exiles stole when her assistant was murdered.
Guardian, there's something here you need to get closer to the singularity. I'm sending you some coordinates. Do these make any sense to you?
I take it these are from the Nine.
I have to assume so, unless the guys at Langley programmed me a trigger phrase before I left.
Nobody knows.
Guardian, we're looking for a member of the House of Exile. My, hunch led me to some Elixni tracks. My guess is the technology that was taken is on its way to the Archon as we speak. That's our thief. We'll need to move fast.
I mean, are you sure? Because I was literally standing right next to him.
Can you give us any more information on what we're looking for?
Carnahan called the technology Mattermorph. Does exactly what it says in the package. It can take any matter and break down its molecules in an alarmingly short amount of time.
We've seen how easily Mattermorph can kill. It's too unstable for someone like the Archon to wield.
Jesus Christ, it's come out of nowhere.
Exercise caution. She's carrying delicate cargo. I'm not sure how resilient this technology will be to a stray Nova bomb.
If this tech works as well,
Let's try it and find out.
it'll be a big problem for Rockians.
I'm guessing. Yeah.
Ikora, the thief just dropped a bunch of Ionian artifacts. Lodi said the lab had been ransacked. They must have taken more than just Mattermorph. But why drop the stolen goods?
Hospitality, Deathless. Those who trust the giver receive gifts.
Archon. Ikora, our thief's being controlled.
And he's claiming hospitality after trying to make all of our problems worse.
Why is every third enemy an orange bar now? It's getting annoying. zip, 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 zip. Okay, every single enemy in this room is an orange ball. What the hell is going on? Apart from the turret, which is just tanky anyway.
These dropped artifacts aren't gifts. The Archon's trying to lighten the load to make a quicker escape.
He seems as fortunate as he is reckless. Lifting Mattermorph was just a deadly coincidence.
Robbed a house, found a nuke. All it takes is one wrong judgment call and the exiles could level Kepler.
Ah, these are where all the red balls are. Do 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 do.
You know as well as we do that Kepler isn't stable. How can we help your people?
There is no need. The Vask is prophecy blessed. Lo, my exiles, I see without eyes the giver's feast, the rim of soul bent, exiles triumph, the deathless dead, and dead, and dead again.
You think 3 is going to send you home? The grand design you speak of means Kepler falls into the singularity, and the rest of Soul with it.
Feed the giver. Let the wormhole swallow all and tear through the eternal unknown. Felsik's will is at her Archon's command.
She drop all that junk at your command too?
Every failure is proof of the greater victory.
Yeah, literally cannot die here now.
The grand design is grand indeed.
This guy's not playing with a full deck. There is no plan.
Now that I have a moment to breathe.
It doesn't have to be this way. On Earth, Elixni and humans live in peace. They have homes, plentiful food sources, fellowship.
Earth Elixni practice sacrilege of the highest order. They have no place in grand design.
Ah, it's leaving a breadcrumb trail for me. How nice.
Ikora, Lodi, we've got Mattermore. Interesting. It's reacting to that pile. Guardian, let's investigate.
Archon Levask, a member of your house is dead by your misjudgment. Open up the way to the singularity. No one else has to die.
What is sapient life, if not bodies? Fel 6 was necessary. Defeat is victory in the eyes beyond time.
He shut off his channel. A leader so obsessed with the hold he has on the world, he's willing to sacrifice his entire house for a paltry slice of power.
Yeah, it might be a bit insane.
Grand design. Nobody's driving the car. This guy's just riding shotgun trying to convince us he's behind the wheel.
Kind of wild that there's 4 chests in here, actually. 87s. Yeah, just the chest piece holding. Oh, and the bond. Always the bond holding me back, and I have no idea why. Right. That'll be funny. Bungie needs to rethink the spawns on, like, everything. Because every time I spawn in, I'm spawning in front of enemies. Where's my gun?
You can probably feel it too. The the pull of gravity stolen, directed.
With the strangelets, we've been able to keep the altar of relativity stable, but it's not going to be enough to get us through it to 3.
Don't know why I jumped off this way, but might as well commit at this point. There's an interesting matter spark hole right underneath everything. This way, and then... yeah. Oh. Page cipher. Okay, so that's what they are. Oh, Bond. Very nice. 18. Right, where I need to go is that way. So... it should be interesting. Or is it back towards the way that I came out from? Dude, it's out this way. Ah, found a new area. We're all good. I think I'll do this mission and then have a break, because, my god. This the campaign is longer than I anticipated.
They've been relying on outdated generators since the House of Exile locked down the path to the Singularity. With our efforts to stabilize the altar, those energy stores are growing more inefficient by the minute. We need to fix the reactor and alleviate the strain on their generators as soon as possible.
Swallow your tremor. We are being observed by the Nine. I will try to find them.
Stay safe, Orin. And stay focused, Guardian. There's a strangelet here that was taken by the Exiles. Securing it will get the Guardian through to 3.
Agora, we've reached the main reactor room.
Excellent. You'll need to tap into the reactor.
Okay, that damage is ridiculous.
With any luck, this will be a simple reboot sequence.
Proceed with caution. The temperature is limbo.
Not sure if this is going to be a straight up boss battle or if something's going to happen. Floating in midair. Alright, so I'm going to need some kind of energy ball to go in there. That could be a boss mechanic, actually.
Okay, I'm still getting unstable power readings. It's not enough to totally reboot the system, but we opened a door leading to another power source. Follow that cable, Guardian.
It's them. Damn it, it's still them. It's always them. It's the 9. We were supposed to turn on the lights.
Give me loot. Give me loot. $92. I should be throwing me up over 80. 81. Almost halfway there.
Guardian, these words are not my own.
Progress. Trending and fleeting. Met with primeval victory. Set in motion to vivify. Did you play the game? Keep eyes on the field. Bank every note. Instructions given and heeded. The Drifter's Hall arriving. We hope you prepared. Help. Did you pay attention, Guardian?
I did, but I don't like the idea of playing Gambit. I stopped playing it for a reason.
We've got exiles incoming.
Orin, you alright?
I can see why you left.
I wanted my freedom back. As emissary, I knew I was signing it away, but what I got in return wasn't worth it in the end. Just when I saw through to the past, learned my own names, they scraped me out hollow. I learned the hard way liberty was more valuable than power. They can keep the kid with the nice bosons. My freedom is worth the price. You hear that? Don't even try.
Plot twist, Bungie kills Orin at the end. You can just kind of see it on the cards at this point. Alright, okay, I know I'm going with Matt Spot now. Just remember where it is. There. There's another route. How does one get up there? Ah. Now I know where I'm going, which is not the main thing. Journey done.
We're activating another power source.
It's not enough to bring the reactor fully online. There has to be another around here somewhere. Orin, as far as I'm concerned, the Nine ignored every single one of our existential threats in recent memory. Gaul, the Hive Pantheon, the Witness. None of them warranted extra-dimensional intervention.
Oh, they intervened. You'll just never know. Everything you listed happened because the Nine allowed it.
I'll just never know. If you make bold claims without proof, you'll start speaking like the Archon.
I can see their temporal fingerprints on the Guardian. On Lodi, on Drifter, on me.
Isaac, here's the source of all the trouble.
Let me guess, now I need to do the matter weave. I might need the never mind.
They've
So,
wronged you, Orin. That much
yeah,
is clear.
whatever.
But their interference in the larger affairs of Sol seems minimal.
How about on your cohort? The ball? That hideous thing dragging behind the Drifter's ship. The Nine gave it to him years ago. Didn't say what for. He tell you it's reacting to Kepler?
Yes. He was almost uncharacteristically forthcoming with that information. He's got the situation under control.
You don't understand.
I'm trying to.
Never thrown a matter weave grenade at one of these. Okay, just disintegrated him. Okay, I can live with that. Fuck, that's a brick. One right there, really?
That's working now. Enemies incoming.
Oh god, that's another brick. Double chest, very good. 32 points, but still, might make a difference. $94. Getting close to 100 weapons. Not the stat, but bloody power. What on earth is the earthquakes that we keep feeling?
To be clear, I don't doubt the Nine exist, nor am I trying to minimize your struggle for freedom, Orin. You said we came to Kepler at the Nine's behest, but so far all I've seen is a planet on the brink of annihilation unless we do something to stop this black hole. Where is the intervention?
It already happened. The Nine collected their tax. On the Drifter's Hall. On Lodi's gift. On the Guardian's calibration. On you, Ikora. We just haven't seen it yet. I'm sorry.
Tax? I don't pay tax. What is this? How dare they try to impose a tax in Destiny.
Transform and static the final power source.
Where in the God's name is this going? Well, I mean, I hope the right thing to do. Nope, still have no idea what this is for. Need Matt Spark. ditch it there, I suppose, until I maybe find out what it's for. It's very strange for it to drop an arc charge. Okay, I needed a El Mato Evo. Now we do mass spark. Jesus Christ, that is so janky. For God's sake. I appreciate you're trying to chain the mechanics together, Bungie, and make it interesting. But is there a need? Do we really need to do this? Ah, that's where the thing goes. Okay. Sincerely hoping this unlocks something, but... Oh, I got rid of that barrier. Okay. It all makes sense now. Oh god, that's a lot of enemies. Ooh. Leave him in two.
That's the last power source available on the grid.
Assuming that door opens?
It'll be enough to cycle the power and get the reactor up and running again.
Or am I just losing the mind?
Eerie. The Nine are either completely detached or so involved they overtake your life. I think I'm feeling that dread Ikora was talking about. Let's get out of here. Fast.
At the spark, I want the chest. May as well like do the secrets as I encounter them if I can, because otherwise, that's all heavy ammo. Because otherwise I'm gonna have to come back for it anyway. That's gonna be a bigger pain at a later date. What perk is that? Impromptu ammunition. Final blows increase ammo meter progress from all sources. Okay. Not a bad perk, to be honest. Naturally, I'm still folding this into my sniper because, you know, it seems like the sensible thing to do at the minute. But, yeah, 1 point off a 100 weapon. Halfway to the power cap. Saying that, though, when I've done the legendary campaign, I'll get full 200 anyway.
Each choice, right, trial, wasn't absent in Organizer. Do you know you comply with instructions you don't know exist? From the moment you arrived on Kepler, you've marked coincidence after coincidence. Happenstance, serendipity. The brush of a spider web against your cheek may as well be chiseled slabs to the 9.
Matter Spark is so janky. It hurts. It just hurts. You go that way. Oh god. Okay. Thankfully that was for a chest that I've already opened. I was saying, okay, I should not have withdrawn from the Matter Spark, but no, it's fine.
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixir Shanks is approaching.
Oh, really?
Drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Rot! Damn it! Colossal shank!
It's not a Colossal Shank, it is a Saboteur. Ah. This ain't working. I'll investigate up there another time. Or after this fight, even. Definitely need another one of those things. No! Try this again. Hey, second one. Jesus Christ. I mean, on the bright side, I'll have a full super. God, there's just so many shanks down there. Was a metric fuck ton.
The likelihood of the outer orbits being knocked out of position has decreased. They appreciate that... Oh, am I finally allowed to remember something?
They're speaking to you?
They are reminding me... No, I am reminding me. The message.
101!
You've talked about this message before. Is it for us?
It is. It's in the slab I chiseled myself as the Nine fought to tear me apart. But the relief is weathered, blurred and buffed away by their sands.
Focus. If there's something you need us to know, I trust you can find it again.
Chisel in hand, I will remember, but not yet. Not until the time is ripe.
Guardian, get that Strangelet capsule back to the Ionians. Now that the power's back on, we're that much closer to reaching the singularity.
Actually, is that the fourth one I've done now? Okay, so that is a turn back. Okay. Well, that just killed my questions, but never mind. I was thinking there was like going to be a secret up there. Landing zone prepared. Yes, some of them unlock automatically then. Okay. Which leaves one last power to unlock. And I'm not sure what it is yet. It's got to be something to do with this area. The gorge. But yes, loads of side quests are popping up so far, which is quite nice. Obviously, I'll do them all after the main story. Stop shooting at me, I'm leaving. Okay, Jesus.
Lodi, Drifter, we have another Strangelet. The Guardian's dropping it off at the altar. Drifter, any updates on the hall?
It's starting to drift toward... almost like a gravitational pull. I'm burning thrusters just to keep it in place. I don't know what'll happen when I let this bird loose, but I'm seeing this through, even if my instincts are telling me to scram.
I'd be worried if your instincts weren't telling you to run from a black hole. Glad to have you here with us, Mr. Drifter.
We have one more Strangelet to find before our work here is done.
It's almost time to meet 3.
I don't know who 3 is, but I like the number 3, so hopefully not evil. That's going to be the new main mission. Got the 2 side quests up there. You get to claim free shit. I'm going to claim free shit. Aurora Dawn. That's a new sword. What does this look like? Oh, that's horrible. However, we can improve it. Yeah, that's definitely a sword you'd want to put a shader on if you want to use it. 99 sword though. It's good food for Queenbreaker. Didn't read the bloody origin perk on it. It was something different. Oh well. I'm certain I'll get another one at some point. So I am... Okay, 5 missions off completing the legendary campaign by the looks of it. Yeah. And I get the Warlock exotic for free, even though I'm pretty sure I've been told that it does nothing. So yeah, 5 more missions. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have a quick break, and then I will try to bash out the rest of these missions, I think. So, everybody bear with me. I'm going to just be right back. Then, going back to the game. We have 5 more missions to do on Legendary, and then I will be finished. Has Nate and Co. finished? No, they have not. I'm not actually sure if they're behind at the minute, to be honest. Oh, look at little ghost. Marvelous little specimen. Anyway. It's nice to see, like, I have a page of friends actually online, as opposed to recent times where literally no one's been on. It's 94 TechSec. What is TechSec? That's what that's the set piece that I want, because I want to know if that stacks with Tremors. Because if that stacks with Tremors, that's going to be really bloody good. But obviously, tier 1, not really something for me, especially if it's melee. Jesus, it's not good at all for me. 94 Bond, I will infuse that. Should have read what it was. That said Last Discipline, which was a set effect I have not read about. Alright then, you two. What's happening? Your eyes are blue.
They want to talk to you. To help you understand, both of you.
Then answer the phone.
Oh no, don't touch it. Sorry. I don't know what happens if you touch it.
You hold it. Guardian, get close.
No. Oh god. We have spectral phone now.
Two speaks on behalf of 3 that you might grasp your necessary presence at this point in space, in time. Commander, your first step, scheduled at our hand, an intervention necessary to ensure attendance.
The 9 killed me to get me here?
He has a bit of a bombshell.
Simple perspectives, the technicality. Lightbearer, thank you for your attendance with minimal interference.
Yeah, I'm just gonna I'm here to kill stuff.
Vengeance required. The culprit lies within. The drifter must prepare his gift. Emissary, reveal your truth. Wake the dead. They will speak. You will listen.
Why would we listen? The 9 manipulated our lives. How far back?
Not to point fingers, Ikora, but they're kind of gods. It's kind of their job to mess with everything.
Tu showed me how you died. But I already knew the rest. You deserve to know the truth. I'm sorry, Miss Ray.
Learn the truth. Let's see how Ikora died. Okay, so she dies in a car crash. That's pretty much self-explanatory with how this scene is going to go. Or a rogue train's going to come out of nowhere. Who knows at this point? Wait a second. Just saw him. That's when he went to answer the anomaly. Pretty much at the same time. Yep, inconspicuous train out of nowhere. Now we know that the 9 kill people by using trains. Okay. Is it a interesting storytelling device?
What was your name?
Lewis. Agent Lewis Hero.
Thank you, Lewis.
She mad. But this is why we don't learn about our past lives. Because it makes things messy and complicated.
Why didn't you tell me? Because you're not her!
I figured the Nine put you here to torture me. The one face I recognized. And she had no idea who I was.
Guardian, someone's on the line.
Well, it looks like it's Ikora because it said Ikora ring ring ring. Hello, Ikora.
Guardians forget their past life for a reason. Who we were is immaterial to our potential as paracausal beings. I am Ikora Ray, Warlock Vanguard. I am the
Yes, you are unfortunately my boss.
I've won hundreds of Crucible matches, and I have thwarted humanity's most dire threats time and time again. The woman.
Okay, it's not a dick measuring contest.
She wasn't me. I don't even know her name. Yet, I mourn her. She had a life, a vocation, a family.
I have to imagine that if you see your past life as a guardian, even though it's you, then you don't really feel a connection to it. Because it's just like you're watching somebody with your face like experience a different life. It's kind of looking into a parallel universe in a way. Like, you've not lived the life, so you're not really that invested in it, but it still happened.
I need answers. She deserves them.
Anyway, new missions available. Main story. Yeah, with every main story, there seems to be more side quests appearing. The map is going to be filled by the time we get there. Right. Ooh, Adageo and Fragile Focus. I'm purposely not keeping them because I know eventually I'm going to go for tier like 3, 4, 5 weapons. So it's pointless keeping a tier 2 when my weapons are already better than them. What is this? Alright, Gorge.
Yes. There. And here.
Here and there, not there and here. Jesus.
Right, I'm patching her in. Look, we left off on the wrong foot. And I know right before you run off with the Guardian to stomp Vex into dust ain't the best time. But I'm sick of counting seconds not taken for words that should have been said. Someday soon I'd like to clear the air. Just watch your back out there. House's Archon's still at large. There's trouble brewing, and I think you're in the middle of it.
Where we need to be. I think the Vex seek the Nine through a trace of their influence. Their operation is coiled wires, but with the Guardian, we can cut through. When they pushed out the house, they claimed a capsule of quantum threads. If we want to know why we were brought here, we need it.
Sounds fun. But I'm getting the strong impression that either... I don't think they'll kill Orin off. I think Orin will stay around, but I'm having the feeling that Drifter might get killed off. Like, he might get pulled into the black hole. I could be completely wrong, obviously, and they don't kill anybody off, but it kind of feels like it's leaning that way. Repulsor and Vorpal on a shotgun. Ooh. Ooh. Again, I'm falling back on the idea of I'm going to get a tier 5 version of it eventually, so there's no point in keeping the tier 2. If it's not a weapon I'm going to use right now anyway. What is this?
Either way, you must have seen the Vex going about their deterministic routine.
I was going to say, don't you dare say I'm late. I've been dealing with loads of other shit.
They mean to turn a sphere to a circle here, so to speak. We have an advantage in that the Vex who are exposed to dark matter find themselves caught in a thick yellow confusion. The presence of the Nine here resists Vex probing with dense air, but it's thinning. We need to address this. I haven't been able to get close enough for a detailed assessment, but you can.
Okay. Solar surveillance and siphon. Okay. I'm gonna guess I'm gonna get some sort of power to take down the Vex shields now. Cause like there was still that I can't actually remember what they're bloody called. The thing that you use the hammer for, like to get loads of materials during echoes. Jump, jump, jump. Zap, 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 zap. So he's just not dying at this point. What is that meant to do? So okay, make platforms I can climb over the beams of crap for. Okay.
Fire team, I'll be overseeing this operation. I want to stay focused and on task.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. Nothing has changed. No matter who I was, I'm still Ikora Ray. Orin, status.
If you say so.
Watching this place. Rifles strung up in the cliffs. We need to break pottery. Tear it down.
Orin's right. Our perimeter scans show Vex signatures, and they've converted the old HCO networks into a sort of security house.
She's also right about tearing it down. Keep your focus on the present and find a way through. Without active surveillance, you'll be able to move through the surrounding canyons without tripping Vex security every 10 paces.
I mean, are you sure? Because it seems like I'm tripping security every 10 steps. Pantheon's alright. Shit. I've got to say though, the Imp Swarm's a very nice addition of an enemy. Like, it's not a nightmare to deal with, but it's just enough as a nuisance that if you don't take care of it, they can rip you apart. Especially in swarms of 3 or more. Ingram. Oh, that's not good. Jesus, there's a mini army. Back! Back, you demons! Ingram. Stop. That gravity bane's really weird.
Taking the Vex's security lattice offline revealed something, Guardian. There's a massive dampening field that extends to the area we know 3 is behind. It's a barrier to entry, but from these readings, that isn't its purpose. Rather, it's stopping anything from getting out.
I'm seeing that too. It's the same type of quarantine protocol the Vex use to close off damaged portions of their network.
They must want to prevent the singularity expanding too. But we'll need to remove it to get to 3.
I remember something else now. A hooked request. There's a message I'm to remember here. Oh, it feels like a decompression, like plugged ears. What I mean is the 9 are holding something back from me. I think I know. I remember. Or will. I want to help.
Ooh, face glass refractions. I do need them for gear, actually.
Signal is coming from this direction, but it looks like there's a branching point.
I see it. They're disseminating the dampening signal.
Mischerino.
A code fix.
I think we can get through here now. signal's getting stronger, and it looks like I was wrong before. The dampening broadcast isn't emitting from one point, it's three. Wait, there's something else. There's an old colonial research terminal still...
Just had a crazy spin for hat theory. What if we're the one who was driving the train that killed Ikora? Oh, that would be a mad twist.
Bring down the dampening broadcast, and in the chaos, we'll crush their incursion into the old colony systems.
Your plan is cracked knuckles. I like it.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. So, Red Bar Pantheon turrets will just die in one shot to the sniper.
I'm glad we're taking the direct route. Without you, Guardian, my steps would be mouse squeaks in the floorboard. I've always been more gauntlets and thunder.
We don't have time to be anything but gate crashers. It's the Guardian's forte anyway. If you're looking for quiet, Orin, come back to the city with us when this is over. Rebuild your life in your own hands.
The city sounds like bitter medicine. We'll see.
Right, mouse box over there. Okay. Sorry, Meta Weave or whatever the hell it's called. Too many things. Not a complaint I thought I'd have, weirdly enough. How do you get across there? Okay, I see the route. It's just weird. Oh god, and he fell straight off. Okay, it's fine.
My head is buzzing.
That is not a tower. The broadcasts are coming from those giant minotaurs.
Just random goblins around the corner, looks towards me, sees the Guardian as a grenade hits him in the face. Oh god, that's not good. Yeesh, there's two of them. So what do you think I'm trying to do? Okay, that was not a red bar. Just got one banged anyway. I must be proccing something that gives me damage. Because like, there's no way I should be doing that much damage with a single sniper shot. Oh god! What? Run! Run!
Look, another concentration of dark matter. Might help keep us out of harm's way.
It might. God, they're so mad at me at the minute. No.
Projectors nearby, but it's protected by a security lens. One step at a time, Guardian.
Yeah, didn't need the dark matter stuff after all. Shotgun. I mean, it is 1 point, but screw it. That shotgun's gone to the postmaster, which is a shame. 90. Ooh. Aeon renewal. That's pointless. Hello? Jesus H. Christ. That one was a red bar.
This should help us get to the security lens.
Check their shields. The interference is dying down.
Let the pine lance split her, Guardian. Charge!
I don't have a choice at the minute. I'm getting overwhelmed by everything. There's at least 40 enemies there.
Orin, contact the Nine. Punch through that Vex interference.
Must be the final one. Jesus, that's not what I want to see.
I see a flat vision of you, Guardian. A timely message. A globe spins below you. The planets above. An event into the encoded horizon.
I have no idea what that means, Orin. Bit occupied.
I see it. You. The message as a weapon. The weapon is the message. Fate forged. 9 hammer strikes ring. Scattered sparks. Cupped in hands. A weapon. Buried in the coals of the forge. I see a molten purity. Waiting to read the hammer strikes and direct the shock. No volition in given roles. Smoke. It's gone. Damn. Damn! I could almost see it.
You did great, Orin. Guardian. Seems like the Nine have their eyes on you, too.
Yeah, sounds like the 9 are going to use us. Which I'm fine with, if I get to get cool loot. I will be their messenger for a little while.
Establishing uplink. Wait. These are detailed records of the collapse.
catalogue the Nine's presence as much as the collapse. The Vex study seeds planted in the past to
That goes with 4 times the charm. That's interesting.
plots around the paracausal.
This data is a playbook for emulating the Nine. Orin, do they know we would stop the Vex here?
Of course. They know that we need to move the Vex aside to reach the singularity. 3. Agency is a quantum indeterminate. Known hope. I remember they spoke like that.
I'm glad your head's clearing up. I quantum indeterminate that soon you'll be able to make more sense of this than I can.
Only the quarantine is between us and our answers. I can hear victory screaming like fire.
I've got to be honest, getting minstrels was a fantastic idea.
Lodi. The Guardian found an archive of analytical data the Ionians had recorded during the collapse. I think you deserve to see it.
Really? Miss Ray, that's incredible. Anything, and I mean anything that fills in the gaps between then and now would be mighty appreciated.
I think we're dealing with the inner orbits. Dangling an answer from a string is as clear as they get. Sun through Mars. The Nine are tethered by sentience and Sol's celestial bodies. They have a lot of time to bicker. The inner want to talk, the outer less so. It's an impasse.
So we're just swept up in the tides of a grand cosmic plan?
No. Placed. With intention. I, to mentor the new emissary. Drifter's been used for years. The Guardian, something yet to be. And you, Ikora, arranged to hear the message you were promised.
I don't plan on being a sacrificial lamb for the Nine. Our destiny isn't up to some unknowable architect. It's ours.
Okay. Deeper into the gorge we go. Hello, Happy. Peculiar. Oh shit. The fact that your animation stops you in the air makes you flow is ridiculous. The animation in the game actually does that. What the poor goblin gets strung up and then electrocuted to death. Ooh, double anger.
Picking up a lot of moving radiolaria beneath the surface. Are they trying to assimilate Kepler?
We can't allow a Vex conversion to happen. Our own investigation aside, the Ionians call this place home.
We won't save them from the singularity just to lose them to the Vex. Crush the eye of the needle and the thread will choke.
That's a really weird metaphor, but you're not wrong.
Oh, Sundaresh. Her motives smack of unfinished business and desperation.
If she's here in person,
And both of you dead.
last we saw her, we learned how cruel she
No, it's 3 of you.
even to her loved ones.
You mean Shioma? I remember the two of them were lost in the Vex network. How is this what became of them?
Gioma was horrified by what Maya became, and Maya couldn't handle that. We know how she works. That gives us an edge, even if she's dangerous. Guardian, that machine looks like another
Matter spot.
time-lost invitation.
That's
Similar to the one
interesting.
that empowered you before.
If the Nine want to give you power, who are we to refuse?
Matter Spark 2. This will allow me to use it whenever I want, I think.
Now that's something. I can see you now. When you're all spherical like that, it's almost like a star in the sky.
Okay, so F like a super ability. Got it.
Dark matter. It's everything.
If it's a chain linking to your enemies, use it to pull them apart.
A little violent, but the situation calls for it.
Oh god, there's loads of them. I'm gonna keep doing it until it runs out. Just now. Can't believe I just whiffed that, Jesus. Oh, it's this section. With pissed up map design. Love it. And by love it, I mean stop fucking doing it! Entry lenses. Got it. Not through there, is it? No. Yeah, maybe follow the enemies would be the best idea. Whee! About 500 damage, that's not terrible. However, this does more damage. Jesus, that's not good. So it's not that way. So where is it? I assume it's up here with these. Yes, no, maybe. Now it... Okay. So can I jump away? Then it despawns. Okay, strang grapple in the swarm. That's interesting. This is the mission they ran on the stream as well. I recognise this little area. Someone got absolutely annihilated by the wyvern. I think that's all of them dealt with. Oh god. Did. Reward from the 9 materializes, okay. They know how to entice me.
Controlling the flow of radial area. Without it, their assimilation of Kepler will stall.
I know Maya Sundarash and her schism. This shield was echinacea, an anti-paracausal shell. It is a spark of the 9, derived from their power. I recognize its shallow anxiety. Kepler harbors their influence.
You aren't suggesting they're helping each other? The Conductor and the 9?
No. This place has always been touched by the 9. The Vex exploit it somehow. I can put this together, Ikora. I promise.
I thought most Vex malfunctioned when they were exposed to dark matter. But that new shielding incorporated it.
The Nine don't dabble in coincidence, and everything here is lining up too well. If the Vex are stealing power, the Nine are at least allowing it.
I'd rather not think of the implications of that.
You got me, 3. I'm paying attention now. I hate these even more. Focus, Ray. Here and now. You're entering the Vex exclusion zone, Guardian. Find how they're co-opting the Nine's power and put a stop to it.
Deep scans are picking up dark matter and deep mantle drilling. This place looks like a quarry geared towards mining out the anomaly's power.
So they're using 3 on the other side to strengthen their shields. We can't remove all the dark matter, but we can neutralize the threat long enough to push deeper into the canyons. I want this refinery in flames, Guardian. Orin, how does dark matter relate to the Nine? My understanding is it's non-reflective and has odd qualities, but is still natural.
The Nine are, in simple terms, made of dark matter. It tangles with enough mass, like they do.
Well, something shot me from behind there.
Dark matter from the anomaly.
I think it did. I just saw it disappear off the radar.
Power, that must be what the Vex are keeping contained. Some live wire that lets them tap into whatever the Nine were doing and reprogram it.
Go away! Now I'm just gonna tank this.
Carrying a lot of energy. Probably
Ah!
that should lower the barrier and let us out.
Boss? Oh, I think I've... Oh, God. I think I've seen this boss,
I'm picking up elixir signatures. The House of Exile just ignited a glimmer drill.
One enemy force stealing the Nine's power.
yeah, on like the promotional material for the game. Looks like the same area. Cut him in half. Of course, there's a mini boss one. Oh God, where did you come from?
That's the last of the exiles. Now for the Vex.
Ah, yes, of course.
Looking for a series of conversion engines tied to conflict pylons.
Like I said, Guardian. Leave it in flames.
Yeah, a little bit. Alright, so I need to disable the barrier before I can use Matter Spark and destroy that with a super. They've been dubbed energy converters this time round. Oh, sweet Jesus. The chain reaction. Something else I need to destroy, I'm guessing. Oh god, that is not good. Did I miss one? I did miss one. So many enemies coming out from everywhere. Tally ho!
That's the last converter. Refine it. Whatever. The Vex can't convert any more dark now.
That ain't good.
Wait. Vex mine incoming.
The Overseer, who holds hourglass sands. I bet they break just the same.
Okay, so Queenbreaker doesn't spark outwards to the insect swarm. That's a bit of annoying. Well, imp swarm. Bit annoying, but like they take one shot each to kill, so it's not really an issue. Ah! You look friendly. What's with an immune phase?
Our weapons won't work.
Matt Spark.
Need the Nine's power to punch through.
Drive! Oh god, there's more than one. Where he's shooting. No crit spot either. That's a bit annoying. Dead. I knew it was gonna happen. Hello. It's not charged. It's not charged. Oh god. I thought I picked up 3. Try again. Have to like do a a fight with a mecha chicken. Did not see this on the cards today. Oh god, where did these come from? It's not good. That is not good. That is not good. Reckless, but I need the ammo. Ba ba boom.
Why would the Vex need a 9 for shooting? I've seen them in its phase through time to dodge an attack.
Against something paracausal, that phasing is a
Oh,
coin
damn.
flip. The 4th dimension doesn't have that hindrance.
Knowing the 9 can subvert our agency is bad enough. But you're saying they can predict futures the Vex can't?
The Vex find a future that suits them. The 9 engineer one through. Intermediaries and pressure.
Surely they follow some rules.
Ikora, I know what it feels like to have your
3 more to go.
brushed aside. That woman is dead.
That spot's got 4 upgrades.
I worked hard to protect her memory.
Interesting.
But in the eyes of the 9, you exist.
I imagine one of the upgrades is literally just going to be
Stop.
you can use it wherever.
These borders matter.
A bit strange if there
I
isn't.
know who I am. Maya's Vex co-opting 9 energy is a bad sign. Even if you don't think they're working together.
I remember her, but her transformation is a blind spot. What happened that turned her into the conductor?
A fragment of paracausal power touched down on Nessus, and one of her simulations rose out of the VexNet and claimed it. Originally, she was looking for her wife, Chioma, but the Vex she co-opted began to change, to individualize.
She will not find her wife here, but she will find a being who knows.
You know what the crazy kind of storyline you can set up with this? You could literally have Maya become an ally and have like a mini Vex faction.
My final tethers to the 9 are snapping.
Quarantine.
A live wire from
Final 3 missions.
the charge is still there.
That's strange. Some of the radiolaria in the Vex down here is reading as being from, well, not our timeline. They're trying to wall off our path. We'll have to push through some familiar territory to reach the mind maintaining the dampening field.
If the guardian
We need to. Oh,
does it,
okay.
we'll have enough strange
Bungie's excuse to bring back old maps. Okay.
And 3's on the other side with our message. One step closer to an answer. One last leap
Hello.
of faith. If Maya can already manipulate time, why all this fiction?
Unlike to nines, they're bound by their dimension. Chronal flow applies to all. Time moves forward, never backward. I want answers too, Ikora. We're simultaneous.
Very friendly people. No, 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 not the engram. I thought it was gonna fall off the side. 106. I need to make a Starfire build, because I get the feeling grenades with the imp swarms will just decimate them every time.
You have reached an end, little ghost. Seeking to avert a catastrophe after the fact. You will wear yourself dull from battle before it ever cuts deep enough to draw blood.
Meow.
But you will try.
Whee!
It's an ambush, Guardian.
Nah.
Clear a path and let's look for a way to disable those barriers.
Actually, better idea. I was kind of hoping that I would be able to just sneak through the little hole, but it was walled off. So it's like, that would have been the perfect thing to do, just literally sneak away. Like, nope, not fighting today. Okay. Lens is destroyed. Ah, okay. Wondering what he needed to do. Did not mean to do this to you guys, but hey ho. Look, a gift horse in the mouth. I just got one hit. Kinda serves me right for ignoring the Cyclops.
I thought this message was for me, Guardian, not you.
The Nine keeps stringing us along. They always get the future they determine.
Time is chord notation, the known possible scale of everything. But if the tone is set, why scheme against fate? Still, the Nine try, don't they?
Chords have variance to a degree. Tiny alterations in a range.
You're catching on. The Titan in me misses helping people. The city might do me some good.
I'm glad to hear you consider it. You could help us retake Seoul. Start small. Maybe Chicago.
Agora, no. I know it's going to be impossible, but that would be a really sick thing for Bungie to do. Like, if there was a kind of like a world map for Earth and it was no longer the last city, But like there's like a year where we just basically go out and recapture Earth. So I mean, like, it's been like 7 years. Well, it's been way longer than that actually, including Destiny 1. But it's been so long since like we didn't bother going outside the last city. You'd think at some point we'd like rally and start to take back our own planet before going to others. But yeah, that would be an amazing idea. I don't think Bungie will do it, but I'll hope. He's damageable. That's not good. Never mind.
Guardian, destroying that brig deactivated a nearby exile signal. I think it was shoot off one of these buildings.
Jesus Christ, they really don't want me to get through. Throwing just a small army at me at this point. Out of way, out of way. Yeah, that's correct. Need cannon. More of them. Jesus Christ, just a swarm just comes out of nowhere. Hello, friend.
A door in waiting. A bridge across space.
You know, there's remnants of Elixir technological signatures in the assimilated architecture here. The house must have been right on top of the anomaly before the Vex pushed them.
Oh, there's the second one.
Darkon's been trying to get back in ever since. It makes me think they'll make a push once we bring down the dampening field. We'll need it ready.
Could just leave it like this, it'll go on forever.
Now, we kill the noise. Kill the noise and hear our answers.
Ta-da! Oh, double chests. Love it. One five. Barely an improvement. Bruh. That's an improvement. Ooh, this does come with Vault Shot. I want to see what, like, the entire roll thing, for God's sake. I want to see what the entire roll thing for that scout rifle is, because it, with what I've seen on it so far, it looks like it could be really good. I don't know if it'll be better than this one, but it'll be up there. I suppose it depends on how strong the micro rocket is, thinking about it. in the matter spot. Yes.
There's static. A hook? I haven't felt this since I was emissary. One of the 9 want to speak.
Twitter? Is that you, Buttercup? Release me from those filthy, fleshy hands.
No. My hand resigned a broken contract.
Orin, what's happening?
An unthinkable glimpse. An order. Drawing pinpoint aversion.
No, too cryptic, Quitter. You want to know how we saved you? Your big ball never tell you that. You are flimsy. For me to stay and burn a while, I'll need the one with the fetching fermions.
Ugh! Gunsmoke, stop! Speak to me, not through me. It's my will. Mine.
Quitting didn't take fully.
It did. It's me, I'm me. The tethers I mentioned still stick to my skin.
If Maya really thought she was medical, she wouldn't be trying to stop us.
Oh god, this is dangerous. What is with these tremors? And then we're going to explain that. Oh, Beyblades! I see. I don't trust Pantheon turrets at any range. This is the way it wants me to go to start with.
Everything's being scrambled by a Vex disruption signal. Follow the cabling and we should find the source.
Easier said than done. It's barely visible. Feel like a Pantheon just hit me. That was way too much damage for 2 hobgoblins. Even if one of them did throw a grenade. Maybe not. No, not the engram! No. Oh, hello. Don't mind me.
These old human colonial outposts have been here for a long time. I wonder what they were researching before they captured this.
Hello? And did you want it? Just an empty room.
You never tire of learning the same lessons. Your response is not necessary. This is not a conversation. You're only meant to listen. How readily you obey fate. A leader without agency. A discarded puppet wrapped in her wires. And the weapon. Guardian, the Nine flatter you and themselves. But my enemies do not threaten me, because I do not allow it. I command their passivity. They cannot raise their weapons.
Alright. No respawn, probably a boss. And that looks like a huge ass turret. And it is. Oh god. I've already fought one of you. I didn't like it then and I don't like it now. Okay.
Crowding the corners of my cortex. Don't let them in. They'll burn through any non-emissary.
There it is, Guardian. That Vex mine has the capsule we need.
There's two of them. Why is there always
We're on her doorstep and she feels it.
I've had enough of this wall in my brain. I'm looking forward to seeing it crumble.
Oh god.
The mine's defenses are linked to a series of shielded complexes. I bet we can take it out with this.
I will do a beam struggle with you. Don't think I won't. That's not good. That's not good. You are way too close. I knew that's gonna happen eventually. Yeesh. Okay. So the first one's easy enough. I just need to think about where I want to place myself for the second one, because it's a bit out of the way. I think it might just literally be the best idea of when I jump over across there, I should probably just kill the Vex that are doing the guard in the box, and then as soon as the Vex are down, I need to try and kill the box as I'm going for the Matter Spark to get out there as quick as I can.
Crowding the corners of my cortex. Don't let them in. They'll burn through any non-emissary. There it is, Guardian. That
Run away!
has the capsule we need. I don't care what Maya says. We're on her doorstep and she feels it. I've had enough of this wall in my brain. I'm looking forward to seeing it crumble.
The mind's defenses are linked to a series of shielded complexes. I bet we can take it out of this.
Whoa! Man, they love using this gravity one in the campaign. Alright. Let the middle clear. From him. Alright. I didn't think he was moving. Okay, he's moving. In that case. I'm gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. Jesus. It's not good. I'm sorry, I'm a loot goblin, I can't help it. Appreciate the motivation, but you're doing nothing for me. I will tank it if I'm in my super.
That should be the final Strangelet capsule.
Yay! Well, loot first. Let me back up actually. 107. Oh, nearly deleted the scout. Didn't want to do that. $115 heavy. Very good. $107 blue. Alright, good. And a 115, which I already have. Mine. Landing zone for the gorge. Excellent.
My connection is still tethered. Ikora, I'm letting 9 in. talk to me, to talk to them.
We have questions.
Commander, answers later. Bosk. Perihelion around my maypole. But
Around you what?
weapon to be. Guardian, we knew salt water would evaporate. Missiles aping at solar flares would collide. Humanity was destined to burn. Three and I, well, we looked at the valley of unknown space. We saw our nature would nurture the conditions for uppercase light. Your resurrection was enabled by our hand for this purpose. Your mind will reach the beyond and know the way.
I know the way.
This you were positioned, set into orbit. This and Three's message to come. Always loved warming your armor, sunshine.
The well is dry. I have no more answers. I'm sorry.
Wait, so the Nine are saying they planned for me to raise the Guardian?
We are not pawns.
No, the Bungie devs confirmed.
Choice is not them. Let's get to the altar of relativity and get answers from Three ourselves.
Hello.
My will is my own. It's as frightening as it is freeing. Don't misunderstand me. I didn't choose to be a light bearer. I did choose to be an emissary. And I chose to leave. I don't miss either life. I choose to bear truth. To share fragments I've stowed away from beyond the borders of known space. The knowledge I keep will save others. But first, there is a piece of myself that I left buried to grow in old soil. My ghost, Gaul. We planted violet petals from the Golden Age.
Actually, what happened to a ghost? That's a good question I'm thinking about.
After we leave here, that's where I'll go. One brief respite until fate calls us back to right the impossible.
Everyone, we have the last Strangelet capsule. Guardian, we need to take this to the Altar of Relativity and get that door open.
Criticality.
This is it. I'm finally gonna learn why I'm here. Big moment. For all of you too, I'm sure.
Yeah. Round of congrats to everyone. But we're not out of the doghouse yet.
Drifter's right.
One Bill
I'm
Swoop.
sure the Archon
Ah,
will
Sparrow.
be on the move soon now
Yeah, it
that
is.
quarantine is down. And when he does,
Quiet. Yes, you have reached your goal and torn down my collective's quarantine. This is marginally impressive, but not beyond expectations. You are free to enter and play out your adventure.
2 missions left.
I concluded my business there long ago. All that is left is to see if the Guardians really do make their own fate. Or if you will let the Nine puppeteer your power to their whims.
If Vault of Glass is anything for me to go by, I make my own fate. I believe the small text messages.
So recklessly save themselves. They who see you as something less. All I am doing is all I have ever done. Improving a broken system. You may remain shielded. Or be drawn into a losing battle. Goodbye, Guardian.
Now, do I get loot at the end of it?
drop everything you're doing. The reactor for the Academy is experiencing criticality. If we don't hold Meltdown, it'll bury not just the Ionians, but trigger the Singularity's expansion. It's all at risk. Guardian, lead us in.
Ah! That still looks really cool. I'm wondering if that's going to be the raid location. Like, the entire ship is just the raid. It'd be a lot better if it was, because that means it's not, like, giant open sand fields and whatnot. I don't mind there being, like, a traversal section to get to the ship. That'd be alright. But if it's, like, open seas and stuff because it's the 9 and everything, yeah, no thanks. But the ship, there, if that's the raid location, I'm all for it. So, I'm hoping Bungie has made the right call there. Because it's a very weird thing to have just randomly on kept plot and then not do anything with it. You can even have one of the 9 as a raid boss for all I know. In fact, I might actually... Or like some kind of echo of the 9. I don't know. I missed my grenade, but I'm still gonna gun you down. The right way? Yeah, it's the right way. When you can't hear the words I say. I don't know why Duran Duran's in my head, but it's 2025. It's a crazy time. Here, brig. Yeah, that's why I heard a brig. Because there's one right in front of me. I'm trying to do a mission! I don't want to waste so much ammo taking you out. There we go, Jesus. Even though I don't think it really would have mattered, because, yeah. Mission. Criticality. Second to last. We're getting close. We're streaming for 7 hours, so campaign looks like it might finish 8 hours, which is a good size for a campaign. Considering the fact that I've barely ever died, like, I've basically not died much as well. It's really good, content-wise.
Didn't y'all just fix this thing? Since the Guardian shut the Vex quarantine down, they're figuring out a way to get to the 9 without it.
If this reactor melts down, it'll charcoal Kepler and wipe out anyone trying to hinder the Vex from controlling the singularity.
Then no one will be alive to stop it. Find what caused this.
Oh, I got a timer. What the fuck? Take me in. I thought the time froze then. Never mind. Okay.
Focus on the reactor. Keep the Ionian safe. Then deal with the invulnerable Vex.
What do these motes do? Oh, it's coolant.
You don't have much time, Guardian. Fight your way through and disable any power nodes you can find.
Every energy plant has to have a supply of coolant on hand to submerge the core in an emergency.
If you can find it, I'll route it back to the reactor, hero. Go!
We need to get the Ionians evacuated. If this place goes nuclear, the temple, the caldera, everything is squarely within the blast radius.
Nah, you'll be fine.
The Ionians are too dispersed to reach all of them before boiling conversion.
Guardian, buy us as much time as you can. We'll assess our options.
Don't worry, it's what I'm doing.
Do the Ionians have any kind of shelter they can get to quickly? Bunkers, or even a cavern system?
Damn it! This thing's hemorrhaging coolant like a severed head!
I'm beneath the reactor. Its reservoir is cracked, but I can contain the pressure. Ophiuchus will just have to continually res me. Ikora! Don't worry about me.
I'm literally trying to buy as much time as I possibly can at the minute, because if I can kill enemies while it's fairly tame, then I'm not going to have to worry about time when I get swarmed later, which is bound to happen. What are you doing good for time anyway? 4 minutes 20 now. Yeah. Not going to complain about taking more though. Right, I think I get what I need to do. Maybe not. Hang on. Loads of enemies keep spawning in. Yeah, not gonna lie, I've doubled the time that we originally started with, so do you guys need more? Right, where is this, okay, yeah, that's what I think the map spot for. I heard an alarm. I'm assuming that's just the alarm because, like, the thing's melting down, but never know.
What if we could get help? 3 wanted us here alive. What if they could intervene?
Temps aren't stable yet, but we're making headway. Ikora, you hold together the coolant walls?
Going. Buy us anytime you can.
Something's wrong. 3 isn't talking. Just flashes. Brooklyn? Everything's on fire. Is this the collapse? Oily rain? Heads tipped back. People don't know it's irradiated.
Lodi! We're running out of time.
Talk to me, please. 3, we need help. It's just showing me things. An eruption in a tundra, a bear boiling in mud, in a forest of ash.
God damn it.
The reactor is melting down. We need you to help us. Stop showing me a meteor. Talk to me. Damn it, why are you showing me this? Why won't you help?
Cut the connection. Lodi, Orin, find cover. We're on our own.
The unknowable god doesn't want to help. What a surprise. They're just gonna leave you dying on repeat.
Out the way, out the way. God, this looks like a mess. Give me your decoolant. How do you get trapped in there? Yeah, guys, seriously, how much time do we need? Because I'm on 7 minutes now. Zappy, zappy. Well, 8 minutes. And climbing. I did destroy a thing up here, and didn't I? Much to imagine it. Anyway, I imagine the last one. Okay, it's in there. I need to matter spark and I need to charge. Got it. I think it's quite amusing that they kind of foretold this. And said something about moats. So, yes, I'm collecting lots of moats. I'm playing Gambit. Are you happy now?
That's it. One node left, hero. Lodi! Are you alright? Louis!
That was the collapse. And then a little earlier. And then way earlier. Three won't talk. Won't help. They just want to show us disasters.
We've got something more reliable than a god. Guardian! My faith lies with you.
Oh, that's already a grave error.
They won't save us. Then we'll just have to save ourselves. Oh, hell yeah, sister. Now you get it.
Well, we were doing that from the beginning. I thought like we weren't going to bother asking. Like, just because we know a god exists doesn't mean we should just ask for help every single time something goes a bit awry. Like, see what we can do first. Oh yeah, sacking then. I was like, hang on, what's going on? Why am I hearing sacrifices? There's a lack on a time limits and everything, but I think the I kind of don't want to say it because I like how smooth this is, but if you wanted to install like a sense of urgency, this probably wasn't the way to do it. Because I have that much time at the minute that I am not concerned in the slightest. And I can keep getting more. Does it cap at 10? No, it keeps going. Okay. Anyway, need to find a cannon. Not a cannon, but it's one of the things I need to shoot. I think next to it, however, is a cannon. Yoink. Engram! Yeah, no, I'm gonna lie. I thought that was could be something I was gonna need to redirect, but apparently not. I have 11 minutes to kill the boss. Normally plenty of time, but it could throw a wild card. Yeah, who knows? God, they really want to utilize this gravity thing. It's not every bloody thing so far. Minutes. Knock, knock.
The Nine murdered a mortal so she could be useful in her next life, and abducted her friend to use him as a puppet. They'll casually rearrange the life of the Guardian, but won't lift a finger to help. My role may be set, but I will not play it passively. I will hold a reactor together with my bare hands. I will move time and space to hold them accountable. And I will enact my future on my own terms. If the Nine want Ikora erased so badly, then here I am!
Not gonna lie, Cora, you get a bit obsessed with the Nine stuff. Drifter, you don't know what's going on anymore. Stop talking. I swear you're going senile by the second.
How many times did you die?
Enough.
As many as it took to finish the job. You've got everything you need. Split that Hydra from the reactor. Then, let's finish the job.
Let me interact with it then. Oh. Right, where's the Matter Spark first? Because he's not going to die without it. There it is. Melt him and collect the bots. Alright. Oof, that's a lot of enemies. Need Matter Spark again. Okay, Matter Spark hit through the shield. Hey, you know what? Did it again. Where's this third one? Over there. Kamehameha! Oh my god, I won!
With the reactor shut down again, how stable are the Ionians' power sources? Will the altar still hold?
It's not a permanent solution, but our efforts should have given the
I can
Ionian
ditch that.
generators a serviceable amount of juice. The altar should remain stable, and we'll still be able to get through.
Bree's waiting for us on the other side of that door.
Ms. Ray, not to rush us, but the Vex are flocking to the singularity. We should follow. I want answers.
As do I. You and I have come too far to not know the reason why we're here. And we're only beginning to understand what they changed for the Guardian.
It is fine. I'm used to getting targets to be going after. It happened since day one when I met Vanguard. You point at enemy, it dies. Kind of my thing. Get out of the way! Spawn me right onto the brig. Thanks, Bungie. Alright.
Wait, Guardian. Orin, hold up. I feel like the L train during rush hour. All of them are queuing up in here. The 9 need us.
The vote. Of course they want to do it now. I remember my own transfer. There wasn't much fanfare. So it was miscreated. They seemed eager to move on.
He leaves there out of it. There's our trusted ally that we've known since oldie days. Got to put the thing in. And then got to blast the thing. Ta-da! Be weapon. What do you mean be weaponized?
Guardian, hurry. The 9 want to talk.
Formally, and they're not too keen on waiting.
Well, I don't care. Imagine if I went off to do a side quest.
Glass, lights shining. Standard procedure. Let them in. They're here.
Oh, good. I was worried they would start without...
Nice of you to answer. Quitter, your vessel is required.
You may borrow.
Your captured audience assembles.
Invitation to notarize transfer. Tonight the weapon answered.
Speak what 8 have spoken.
Quiet your clods and gases. We all have else things to be. But only one right now.
I hold the vessel. Old.
And new.
This quitter is an outcast, but still connected and useful.
This beautiful boy is the emissary to be. Paperwork permitted. And you, Guardian, you are the weapon we chose by right and trial.
The weapon guides the transfer on the edge of its paracausality to shroud this chained sequence, to fell Vex and parry prediction. Be ours.
Yeah.
Kneel. And let your knobby quarks press the hadrons. Do all present here ratify this contract? Aye or nay?
Denial.
Predictable. My vote is aye. Obviously.
Emissary appointment, declination. Weaponized flesh tool, affirmation.
As you sustain us, you will sustain us. For
Yeah, 4's a bit unhinged.
Yay. Unsheath the weapon. But reactionary choices. Empty-seated. Nay to the emissary.
Stupid to ignore threat, arm ourselves. We never move without intermediaries. I to all.
Complete, abject, insulted refusals. Ridiculous. 6. We are at war. One casts our vote in the affirmative.
this council sees the weapon loosed, but stands unmoved to ratify an emissary. 8 votes cast. 1 remains. It is required. Weapon, you are charged with seeking the final vote. 3. Our vacant gives you what you need.
Okay.
Never again.
I'm gonna throw up.
Seek 3 at the altar. All paths converge, Guardian Weapon.
Guardian, that's a stupid title. Don't call me that.
Guardian, all the 9 seem to know what the weapon is for, but I don't have a clue.
All I felt when they were talking about whatever you were for was terror.
Yes, I get to kill the 9! Or at least one of them, maybe. I don't know. Right, where is this mission? Wait, can I just walk over there now? Ah. God, is 3 art in the center of the planet or something?
Guardian.
Hello?
Incoming call.
I know folks speculate about my haul behind my back. But what they don't realize is, I don't know a damn thing about it either. Honor called it an engine of pure potential. But potential for what? I never knew, or cared. Long as I fed it dark motes, it kept spitting out primevals, and that was good enough for me. But since we arrived here, that old hall's been acting real squirrely, like it's trying to give me the slip. I never thought of the motes we put in there as sentient. Of course, all the baddies you dusted probably felt some kind of way about it. But the motes themselves, I reckoned they were just leftover scraps from your target practice. But the way the hall's yapping at me, I think maybe they wanted to be dunked. And now, they want out.
Screw it. Cast it into the black hole, see what happens. Last mission, the message. I'm expecting some big bad. But you never know. Could be a complete mystery.
it further. The woman you knew. What was her name?
Are you sure you need to know that? Ikora?
I want to know who I'm fighting for.
You're fighting for the most fearless person I know. And when we get to that god, you're going to ask him why they killed Dr. Nella Davis.
Nah, I'm sticking with that, Cora. Ah, Ingram, no! To be honest, I think I get 200 gear after this mission, so... Like, engrams are now irrelevant from this. Apart from, like, giving me a tiny bit more of a boost for the mission. I think, like, literally being on 100s is actually pretty good. You can't have moved by going down.
The transfer was successful. My senses are beginning to settle. I feel smaller.
Couldn't help but count while you all were calling the 9, but, where was 3?
We're heading to 3.
And I remember I know why. I'm supposed to tell you something.
Have your chisel, Orin. Use it and find us clarity.
Is it clarity control? Because I don't want to go back there. That place was evil.
The Vex in the singularity. Maya's goal has always been to return to the Golden Age.
Let me, oh, for God's sake, Bungie!
Won't get her there.
But maybe a member of the 9 could. She came to make a deal with 3. Trade the current age for the Golden Age?
A trade like that wouldn't be possible. The 9 can bring anything forward,
Okay.
but nothing ever goes backward. 3 would have told her as much.
Maya's echo means no isn't an answer.
This sounds like it isn't about simple refusal, though. It's a matter of physical impossibility.
I fell out the map and now I'm contacting Destiny 2 servers. Ah, wonderful.
But we're not back in the Golden Age. What did she try to
I've been weaseled. Why you do this? To be honest, that's like the first server issue I've had since it's gone live, so I'll give Bungie a pass. And the fact that I literally got into the server in 6 minutes was amazing as well. So they've earned lots of slack when it comes to server issues, I think. Taking its time. Taking its time. Also worth mentioning, actually. Pretty much 7 hours and 40 minutes worth of a stream now. 0 dropped frames. The stream's done really well today. I am very happy with that. So whatever I've done seemed to fix it, and I'm going to check the YouTube quality later as well, because I changed the encoder to be a different one, I think, or I decided not to bother and leave it normal. But I want to check the quality between the two and see if it's still got like a grainy effect. I'm just thinking, why is it called Orc Cloud? It's Kepler. Why is that called Orc Cloud? I don't think you guys will actually have seen that because it's well, maybe, I don't know. No, I don't think you could have seen that overlay. Right, okay, so D2 has died. I'm just going to F4 and I'm going to restart it. Otherwise, I'll be stuck in limbo, I think. Which is not good for anybody. Yeah, not on the right. Orc Cloud. Apparently that is Kepler's destination name. Go figure. Yes, boot it up. Here, because I want to see. Two of the old bounties, three new ones. Not sure why they had to delete all. Okay. Nate's complaining about. Okay, ammo reserves for Queen Rogue and all the Wolves were nerfed. I don't use reserves personally. Don't tell Nate. But, yes, that's not an issue. Hammers can't be picked up until they stop moving. Yeah, it's a bit of an odd one. I thought that would have been instantaneous. Strange. Discord, a little thing. Nate's been playing for 7.5 hours. Do you want to message him? Want to play? No, he's playing with 2 other people. Come on, I'm assuming I can reconnect now, so I can now go and do the final mission, because that is what I've been trying to do. Now I need to figure out how to get onto the world. Is it in Neptune? No, I don't know why there's a pink circle there, though. Have they just, like, forgotten to add it onto the frickin' world map? There's a shooting range. Nice to know. Okay, I don't know why that's, I don't know why they're doing it that way. Where's the quest? That's beyond weird. Right, Caldera. Look, fortunately, I remember the way to go. So, imagine getting disconnected, like, the entire night, and then when you log in tomorrow, you've completely forgotten, like, where you need to go, and there's no icon. God, you'll have a feel. You don't literally have to look up a guide to figure it out. Or you'd spend a lot of time running around. Alright then. Open, please. And we're trying this again. Jesus Christ. Launch. I know it's restarting me from a checkpoint, but I think I saw it at the start of the mission anyway, so it doesn't matter. Alright then.
The transfer was successful. My senses are beginning to settle. I feel smaller,
couldn't help but count while you all were calling the 9, but, where was 3?
Absent. And I remember I know why. I'm supposed to tell you something.
You have your chisel, Orin.
I can only assume 3 is dead, or 3 is an evil 9. Then again, that sounds like way too simple. I'm guessing 3's dead.
The Vex and the Singularity. Maya's goal has always been to return to the Golden
For God's
Age.
sake.
But a black hole won't get her there.
But maybe a member of the 9 could. She came to make a deal with 3. Trade the current age for the Golden Age?
A trade like that wouldn't be possible. The 9 can bring anything forward in time, but nothing ever goes backward. 3 would have told her as much.
Maya's echo means no isn't an answer.
This sounds like it isn't about simple refusal, though. It's a matter of physical impossibility.
When Maya spoke to us in the gorge,
I'm confused. Hang on. Why is there a matter spark down here?
here to do, but we're not back in the Golden Age. What did she try to do?
The echo can compel, but cannot force the impossible. We can't worry about this now, Guardian. We need the Archon out of the way. Then we'll deal with Maya.
Yeah, I'm not super confused. Hang on. I swear, if I just literally... Okay. If I grab the cannon, fire it through there... Ah, okay. Now it works. Do I need the matter spot for something? I'm confused. Whatever. I assume the matter spot was to try and get up to where the thing was that I just... Okay, that Vex has disappeared. That is never a good sign. But I hear a wyvern, which isn't good. Yeah, there it is. No ammo. Thank God I've just got my super. Ammo! I need ammo. This looks curious. Oh God. What is this actually for? Raid banner through there. Ah. Okay. Well, that can be assembled like that. Oh, so actually standing on this would activate that. Okay. That's literally it. Right, no, that was the right way the first time. Jesus Christ. Ah. This is what I like. I like puzzles that require you to use your noggin a little bit. Not too difficult, not really a challenge, just a little bit of thinking. And I'm gonna grab that just in case, because if there's a reason why it's in the middle, it's a rally banner actually. So I don't know why I'm picking up. Oh well. No respawn area. And the boss. Crazed mind, touched by the singularity. Oh Jesus Christ. Just best to kill this Hydra because it's a Bane Hydra of all things as well. The worst kind. Out of the way. Right, so where's this go? Ah, loot chest. Nearly got me killed. Right, where's that going? Sorry. Right. Oh, the relocator is accessible from that. Okay, hang on. Oh, it's one of these. Nope, it doesn't do that. So, what does it do? They used to take down shields. So, like, I wonder. Yes. They're not there. No, nothing, really. There we go. In case any more decide to spawn up here with me. Oh god, there's two of them. It's a good thing I saved the super. I thought it was an item. Right. Cannon gun. Yeah, it's moved. So this way this time. Okay, it's just fancy, like a different direction for some reason. Right, arc thing, and I'm assuming that they're going to be on the other side this time. Yep. Right side is, it appears I can get them from here. What the f... Why is it contacting Destiny 2 servers now? God's sake. Confirmed Bungie does not want me to beat the campaign. Jesus Christ. Oi, oi, oi. It's only one more mission. I'm sure there's another boss after the one I'm about to beat, but... it's annoying. YouTube server's not available. Try again. One last time, and then I'm going to Alt F4. Second time in the same mission. It's been perfectly fine all the way up until this point, and then for some reason, the servers decide to shit out now. Alt F4. Let's try this again. Now the logic is I'm making steady progress every time I start the mission. So this time, I should have the boss beaten at least. Especially now that I know exactly what to expect on each thing, so... part of the difficulty doing this blind, like, you don't know what's going to get thrown at you until it happens. 9 times out of 10 you can react quick enough, like, when it happens, but there's that 1 out of 10 times where it just completely wrecks you and then you think strategy. Like with the 2 Pantheon turrets. That weird mission. Or the 2 huge Pantheon turrets, seriously. Like, did not expect 2 in one room. I did not expect them to rotate. And they've both got a 1-hit KO attack, so... interesting dilemma. I'm convinced it might just be the mission actually that's bugged. Because, well, I've literally played this, like, without an issue all the way up until the final mission, and now it's just not liking anything. It could also just be bad timing, to be perfectly fair. Server-wide issue by the looks of it. 4 people. Well, 4 people in my clan have literally just come back online, so server-wide issue. Not specifically me with this mission, which is, I suppose, better, but it's not great. Hey. Alright. That's promising already. Fucking lagging out, just putting a banner down. Jesus. I'm gonna need this. Fire, that's out of it. Right, I should be able to get this done pretty quick now. I know exactly what I'm doing, and I know what I'm looking for. Do 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 do. And then you can do DPS from back here, because he can't get to you from here for some reason. A lot of ads spawning in. Get the overpower. And wyverns. There we go. On the right somewhere. I completely forgot I'm up there. Let's grab the arc thing. There's something up there. No, it's just the thing. Okay. What the? Where'd this guy come from? I'll say I need my super now because a lot of enemies are spawning in. Kid!
Exiles, prevent the deathless advance! Is anyone else freezing? Muscles are locked? I feel awful. Something's wrong. Orin?
I felt that too. The day after I quit. Joints locking up, frozen head to toe. Something was very, very wrong. The Archon is hiding the truth from his people. Drifter, you need to bring your ship close. I'm remembering part of the message I was meant to deliver. Ready the derelict? Bring the haul.
What? Why?
Because I'm supposed to tell you now.
That'll be useful for later. Okay, so maybe the giver is the third. And the third is imprisoned here for whatever reason. But then again, there is rumours that that one of the 9 is going to become like a taken queen or something like that. Taken king? I don't know. It is among the rumours, and I'm about to find out if it's true. You're not running away. It's alarming how many spawn in. Alright then, Matter Spark. You and your stasis gun. Right, it's a stasis gun, strand gun. I need a Matter Spark again to go through the top. Can only assume is this way. That would be wrong. Took too long. Need to go back. But I know the way now. Nor do we. Oh, that ain't good. Stop throwing grenades. How many of these are there? Kill one, another one just shows up randomly. Ammo, ammo, ammo.
There's a lot of exiles on the ground.
More than any number can count. Annihilate one, and three will roar in my voice. The giver and its answers are unreachable. Exiles, take down the deathless ship.
Taking heavy fire!
Oh, I am going to scream. Right. Okay, so they're actively looking at it. And then also there's background maintenance running. Or will be running tomorrow, I don't know. Yeah, tomorrow. So nothing to fix it right now, I'm just gonna have to grin and bear it. But it's fine. Daily over. Third time onto the breach. Because I'm getting sick to death of being disconnected. It's driving me crazy. Come on, I'm literally knocking on the door of the last boss now. Just leave me undisturbed for 20 minutes, and I'll have this done. And then you can just no, actually that's not fair on any of the other players. Then fix your service so everybody else can enjoy the game. Right, open door. I was unbelievably close to crushing me, so I got a bit concerned. Oh, God. Try this again.
I'm nearly in eyesight. There's a lot of exiles on the ground.
More than any number can count. Annihilate one and three.
Alright, thank God I'm past this encounter. Cool.
The giver and its answers are unreachable. Exiles, take down the deathless ship.
Taking heavy fire!
Oh, okay, I can't do the secrets because the bloody things are closed off. I was gonna be nice, but no. Okay, I'm just gonna leave Nate instead of like just rough it. Right. So I see a chest. I want my loot. Did I even infuse the loot from the last one? No. $125. Getting close. Right, I need the throwing shit. Ah. Take me away, platform. Really? Oh, so it's only there. That's fine. Take me to the moon. No. Now all platforms are active. Okay. Now we fired again. Go in here. Activate the team. Get confused at why there's another platform back there. Huh. Not what I expected, but fine. I know what you're trying to do, Bungie. Relocate. Please, display the message. You're the Archon. Interesting. Is that it? That must be the boss. God, that is that's a death room. The fact that Bungie's made something sound like an Elden Ring song for a fucking heavy shank. I don't know why I missed that, but get me out. I'm supposed to launch something at this. Ah, maybe. Just maybe. Yes! Drive-by Matterspark, okay. I can get behind that for a mechanic. It's quite a cool little touch. Screw your shank army. See you poking your head. Center. Oh god. Drive by! Now then, I wonder if this is gonna kill it. Just to be safe, reloading weapons. Then it's reload the sniper because it will just reload itself when I do the super. No, 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 no. Bellissimo.
Whatever the hell that is, I'm taking too much fire.
No. This is how it happens, isn't it?
I don't need to breathe. Why don't I need to breathe? Am I dying?
Hold on, Lewis. We're almost there.
Right, final boss. This has to be it. Two ways to go. I'm very confused now. 3 ways to go. I'm even more confused.
My chisel is sharp. The message is clear. I understand what was forgotten. 3 is dead.
The 9 that invited us here is dead?
I'm so sorry. It was like a block in my mind. The 9 wouldn't let me remember until now.
They brought us here to tell us something. They rearranged our entire lives. For what?
There has to be a reason. What type of message are we supposed to hear from the dead?
The end of endings has been revealed. See how the blood of the giver feeds the singularity.
They're using 3's body to widen the black hole. They made the singularity. We need to hurry before we're overtaken.
Train the giver. Devour its flesh beyond flesh, my exiles. Coast the infinite. And you, deathless, I will cut you down long before the singularity grows large enough to swallow you.
Right, I'm a race fisticuffs and knock the shit out of you. You can't beat me, don't worry. Got to float away. Small little arena for the final fight, not gonna lie. Won't say no to a banner. Right, do you want to get the disconnect out of the way now so it doesn't happen when I'm about to kill the boss? No? Cool.
The grand design speaks of the end, dear ones. All of this is as foretold. Please wipe, prepare, while we ready our bodies and conglomerate our minds.
Not gonna lie, I like the Archon as a boss. Like, as a big bad. He's actually quite a cool character.
Is inside that thing. It appears to be drawing power from the catch above. We'll need to power it down to get him out. Guardian, let's get to that catch.
You're joking, right? Yeah, okay, they're joking. That's cool. I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, you can just jump the you can just jump across. I thought you were gonna have to tightrope across the chain. Hi guys. Open door.
Exiles, did I not foretell of a ruinous villain? The grand design promises victory in the face of our greatest foe.
Hmm. Am I supposed to destroy it? So what? Hmm. There might be like a spot that I need to jump through and the wheels rotate just enough. Oh, for God's sake. I'm going to have a lot of deaths on this, and I'm not even reached the boss yet. Literally, I only assume it wants me to do that. Yeah, it literally wants me to do that. Okay. Am I where I need to be? I think I am. Ah, there's a lot of you. They're shielded, need to get to these things. How do you get to these things? That is the question. Matter spark up there. Let's have a look what's in the pipes. Ah. Do the other one quickly.
from the catch. That should get the Archon out into the open.
Kepler will rend into infinity as excellence return, riding the miracles of the event horizon home.
Now to catapult. Okay, nice little scenic thing. Now we're gonna be fighting the Archon. I say I saw red all around me. How many grenades? I want to try and save my super for emergencies in this fight, I think. Or the final DPS phase, because I don't know what he's going to throw at me in the other waves. Oh, he has the strand gun, okay. Phase 1. Okay. Spotted the turret thing. How do you there? Okay. That's not good. Fire! I'm hoping I got both of them. Just the one. Okay. It's not the end of the world. Bastard. Not gonna lie, it's very convenient that a train is like the best cover at this minute. Ah, okay. That's a bit of my stupidity. Alright, portals at the back. Hang on. Goodbye.
I just had the craziest idea I've ever had in my life.
Pancakes?
What if we can wake it up? What if that's what the hall is for? Play the game. I spent years filling it with energy. The hall knows what it was made for.
3 intervened, so Drifter would bring the means to revive them. Brought Lodi to give them a voice. Summoned the weapon and myself, so we would hear their message.
I don't want to see 3 again. You were brought here to raise the dead. Bring them to life. They'll close the tear. Wake them and listen.
Lauren, wait. This call is different than the others? What happens to me if they're dead?
I guess you'll find out.
Guess so. Whatever you see, don't worry about me. I was made for this. Line's open, weapon.
On your signal, hero.
You got us here, Guardian. Now get us the answers we deserve.
Yes, boss. Will do, boss. Oh, it irritates me Ikora is actually in charge of the ball. Lord, no!
When you're ready.
I don't think Lodi's gonna die. I don't think Ikora's gonna die. Drifter might die. Just gonna mention it now.
Not running from this one. As much as I'd like to. Not every day you resurrect a god.
You stand here, that I would not die alone again.
If you cannot give me what I want, what can you do?
Still I die afraid, at your sister's command.
You are a being who bends all rules. Why do you fear breaking this one?
A death ensures extinction. Listen carefully, children of my earth. To survive, you must bind the nine. It cannot be done. The weapon will do it. Strike true, weapon. Goodbye, Ambassador. Goodbye, Commander.
Come, coward.
That's a neat little trick. Thanks, Fred.
Just smash him with a healing grenade.
I'm dead again. Or 3 is dead again. The 9 can't exist here. Same as we can't exist in a painting.
3 said their death starts a chain reaction that leads to extinction. But if they went through all the trouble to get us here, to send a message to the children of their Earth,
Then it must be a warning, not a promise. 3 gave us instructions to prevent extinction.
bind the 9. A dying wish to save us.
Okay. Drifter didn't die. I was wrong. I would love to put one of the 9 in a sword, to be honest. That'd be pretty cool. Put another one in an SMG. That's probably what's going to happen. It's going to be like, what if every archetype is one of the 9? It's going to be a series of legendary weapons that come out or something. Matt Spark 3. Summon Matt Spark at any time. Grand. Take me away. Interesting. We have warp poles now. Okay. But we're not done yet. We have one more mission. As far as the legendary campaign goes, though, that is all the missions done.
We're asked to do something we're told is impossible, on threat of universal extinction. All 3 of our lives altered by the 9 to bring us here, to receive the message. Guardian, weapon, Ambassador Lodi, and me. Vanguard Commander, apparently.
And I never meant to go into politics. I still don't know what I am now. But I know I'm still me. I want to help. I want to say hello. The heavens aren't raining fire yet. All we can do is pray that 3 bought us the time we need and get to work.
No, it's going to take about 6 months, because that's a Bungie's timescale, I'm afraid, so... We're going to be waiting 6 months.
It's back.
Who the fuck?
The hall is back, like it never left. Take a good hard look. 9 touched. They won't let me go. We eat our hearts out trying to help.
Who are you?
But things.
Who are you talking to?
Worse. That's fate. Long life just means you get a good view of the carnage.
We're not out of the game yet.
Yeah. We're in it. As pawns.
Like on a chessboard. You know the thing we did towards the end of Heresy.
We will figure this out.
Yes, ma'am. You both know my situation. This is my time now. I want to be of service. Is there a place on Earth for me?
No.
What kind of colleague would I be to leave an agent behind?
Okay, he's riding with you then, Ikora, because I ain't taking him back. Yeah, I need to investigate something. Met with Lodi. I'll do that in a minute. Just need to check something. What the heck? It's a tracer shank that has one of those beam things. So that's definitely gonna be some kind of secret up there, but that is weird. I've never seen Bungie like use an enemy to be part of a puzzle. Like not in that capacity anyway, where they're literally moving an object you'll need for the puzzle. Because I have to find out. Yeah, you shoot that tracer and they disappear, it despawns, so you can't do the puzzle. Okay. That'll be interesting when I get round to doing that. Why did you change clothes?
When 3 spoke through me, I think I saw time the way they do. Flat. Like I was high up and could see my life all at once. It was hard to make out where I came from. It was so far away, but I could see where I am. I fit here.
That was an awfully long silence.
Like 3 knew I was the best agent to poach. What can I say? I bring that special something you won't find for another 1,000 years. From that vantage, way up high, I saw that I don't go back. And that someday that'll be okay. Because I'm needed here. I can
Bungie just couldn't be asked to put you in the tower. I get it.
Create a bridge between us and the extra dimensional suits. Bind the 9. That'll be dangerous. Sounds fun.
I'm telling you now, we're turning them into exotic weapons. It is definitely what's going to happen.
2 feet in 2 worlds. Orin said first thing she did was make a new look for the role. I think she was onto something. Everyone in the future just has the worst sense of style. I'm sorry. I can't hold it in anymore. You are wonderful people, but you all look ridiculous.
Yeah, I want to curb stomp him already.
If you're looking for next steps weapon, I've got intel on something that might interest you. The 9 found
Like, you're getting close to being Nimbus level of hated. Anyway, Project Graviton awaits. A temporal exotic weapon. Interesting. Oh, that's the hand cannon, isn't it? Okay. New world tiers. So, Fabled, Mythic is now open and found on Kepler. Wonderful. I can do that whenever. The Civ, which is the new... I imagine that's the new thing that there was on about, like the event. So, Protector, Drifter style matter extraction operations. Keep an eye out on the Kepler map. The activity only appears once in a while, but rewards you for your time. Okay. Anyway. Why is that tier 5 weapons? Explore okay, just exploring Kepler Mythic, you can get the tier 5 stuff. That's, okay. They did say you'd be wanting to run Mythic anyway, so... Okay. The enhanced storage intro for the micro rocket just does more damage. It makes it quite desirable, if I'm honest. Anyway. I was told doing the legendary campaign would get me to 200, or power ready. Right, yes, anyway. We'll take Brave. I'm pretty sure it's legendary I want it on anyway. Fabled. This is what I want it to stay on. There's going to be a bunch of other stuff I can do now. My power will just have to keep creeping. I thought I was going to get like a chest like you do in the previous legendary campaigns where when you've done it, it just gives you a full set of 200s. But in this case it would be 200s. That doesn't seem to be the case, which is a bit annoying. Complete missions on Kepler on Mythic difficulty. I think that's literally just the final messages of each area, which I will be more than happy to do at some point. Anyway, I'm not actually going to use because it just improves Hellion, and I'm not interested in using Hellion, especially not with this build because it makes no sense. Legacy power value. That's interesting to keep on there. Okay. For bragging rights, I suppose, in a way. Right, dead and married. Get rid. Get rid of that. Want to stick with the 4 classics that I always end up using. Anyway. Oh, Rosetta 3. Fantastic. Been able to decipher advanced... yeah, okay. Search areas. Cool. It is very nice to know. Ah. Oh, it has to be on Fable Mid or higher. Okay. I'll probably end up doing that at some point, but not anytime soon, obviously. These are the searched areas. But yeah, there is a ton of stuff to do. Weekly missions as well. Which is cool. But yeah, that is the entire legendary campaign done start to finish. Looks like Nate's finishing up as well with the answer. So yeah. I think that's where I'm going to kill the stream myself. I will probably do a bit more grinding before I head off tonight, because I want to run around Fabled. Ozone is in orbit. Okay, she got disconnected. But yeah, I want to run around a little bit and see what's what. So, yeah, I may as well just go back to OBS. Stream ending, because I still can't see the preview. I can't believe that happened right at the start of the stream. I literally have no preview, so I have no idea what's been shown like the entire time. Apart from me having it like on a dashboard or something where I can see what's been on. But anyway, thank you very much everyone for watching. It has been fun. I will be back tomorrow. Not sure what I'm going to stream at 6 PM. However, what I'm thinking of doing from now until the day 1 raid is I might do double streams on days. So there'll be a 6 till probably 10, 11 PM stream, and then there'll be something else at 12. That depends on obviously what we're doing. I'm not sure if I'll do it for Thursday, because that will be raid night, but I will consult the group, and if I'm live, I'm live. If I'm not, I'm not. Anyway, thank you everyone for watching.